But I've always found religion to be fascinating. Ideas such as how people act on their Yo, Ice, man, I'm working on this term paper for college. First freedom of speech. That's the motherfucking bullshit. You say the wrong thing, feel like an answer quick. The FCC said profanity, no airplay. They can suck my dick while I take a shit all day. You think I give a fuck about some silly bitch named Boy? Yo, TMRC, here we go. Whoa! Yo, Tim, what's the matter? You ain't getting no dick. You bitching about rock and roll. That's a dumb bitch. The Constitution said we all got a right to speak. That's what we want, Jim. Your argument is weak. Set the record TV, scoop books too. And who decides what's right to hear you? Hey, TMRC, you fucking asshole. This shit go on the record. What makes it so go can't you see? You alcoholic idiots. The more you try to suppress us, the wiser we get. Yeah.
Ripple advisory.
What I'm talking about. Freedom of speech, yeah, boy. But just watch what you say. Freedom of speech, yeah. Just watch what you say. Freedom of speech, yeah, boy. Just watch what you say. You have the right to remain silent. Fuck that right. I want the right to talk. I want the right to speak. I want the right to walk where I wanna. Yell and I'm gonna tell and rebel every time I'm on a microphone in the stage. The knowledge I got will be heard by millions. We ain't the problem, we ain't the villain. The stuff is a pride and truth for my children. You can't hide the fact that the dollars in the street every day. And you won't recognize that. But you try to lie and lie to America some motherfucking ass pride. Yo, you gotta be high to believe that you're gonna change the world by sticker on a record sleeve. So once you take away my right to speak, everybody in the world does shit free, shit free, shit free. What I'm talking about? Freedom of speech, yeah. Just watch what you say. Freedom of speech, yeah, boy. Just watch what you say. Freedom of speech, yeah. Just watch what you say.
Explicit lyrics.
Let me tell you about down south, where a motherfucker might as well not even have a mouth. So I'm in Georgia, say they lock me up if I got on the stage and my show was taken up. So I thought for a minute and said no, I wasn't even gonna do it. So for me to change my words and my rhymes was never gonna happen. My mind. But I'm about to get the motherfuckers one day. They even arrested Bobby Brown and Tuesday. Yo, they got this coming from the man. I'm gunning home boys and there's no running. I wanna tell you how I feel about you. No fool, no lies, no slack. Just straight back. Columbus, Georgia, you can suck my dick. You ain't nothing but a piece of fucking shit on the damn map. Freedom of speech, yeah, boy. Just watch what you say. Freedom of speech. Just watch what you say. Freedom of speech, yeah, boy. Just watch what you say.
Parental advisory.
Freedom of speech, let them take it from me. Take it from you. Then what you gonna do? Let them censor books, let them censor art. CMRC, this is where the wake up starts. The sense of what we see, we read, we hear, we learn. The books will burn. How we should be able to say anything. Our lungs will meant to shout. Say what we feel, yell out what's real, even though it may not bring mass appeal. Your opinion is yours, my opinion is mine. If you don't like what I'm saying, fine. But don't close it, always keep an open mind. A man who fails to listen is blind. We only got one right left in the world today. Let me have it or throw the Constitution away. I'm talking about freedom of speech, yeah, boy, just watch what you say. Freedom of speech, yeah, just watch what you say. Freedom of speech, yeah, boy, just watch what you say.
Explicit lyrics.
So what they're trying to do with radio, with this McCarran-Walter Act and a lot of other ways, is start by saying that they're protecting the public from wicked rock bands or girly magazines or whatever. But if you follow the chain of dominoes that falls down, what they're really trying to do is shut off our access to information itself. If they can't do it by law, they know there's other ways to do it.
On over to cool. I am just an innocent. I'm a lonely complication. Trust in me and follow. I will find the center. I will chew it up. Trust me, trust me, trust me. lies. I'm the one who won't stop legs. I'm the one who never begs. I'm the one that spins the next. I'm the one who gives the sex. I'm the one you're looking for. Cause I'm a big attention whore. I'm the one that you adore. Cause I'm a big attention whore. I'm the one you're looking for. Cause I'm a big attention whore. I'm the one that you adore. Cause I'm a big attention whore. Attention whore. So delicious. I'm the one that's really vicious. I'm the one that's always seen. I'm the one who's forward dreamed all day. I'm the one they call the bitch. I'm the one who'll make you rich. I'm the one that wears a skirt. I'm the one that makes you hurt. I'm the one you're looking for. Cause I'm a big attention whore. I'm the one that you adore. Cause I'm a big attention whore. I'm the one you're looking for. Cause I'm a big attention whore. I'm the one that you adore. Cause I'm a big attention whore. Attention whore. moderate rock. And I'm getting really.
Still range with moisture. what's happening out that way. Okay. Oh yeah, you're still on vacation. We had another truck cancellation. Right? You're remixing just in time. No. No.
You never forget your first Gran Centenario cristalino, one seat, and it's all clear.
There's nothing like arthritis in rain weather. Hopefully it's nothing going on tomorrow. I ventured out earlier. Said give Kim a Christmas present. She was all stoked. I gave her like a half ounce of weed. She's like, Merry Christmas. She's like, what is it? And she looked at it, she's like, oh, yep, it's Bud Biatch. So that's my good news for the day. I think from now on I'll just stay quiet in your chat so people don't get the wrong impression. It's weird having everybody shadow watch, shadow fucking stuff. Not acknowledge me. Weird. But I'm used to it. Nah, but it's like as soon as I start talking, people shut up. Whether they're got issues or whatever they got going on. There's a lot of back and forth behind the scenes people don't know about. That's why I prefer to keep it back behind the scenes. At least the internet's not clogged up today.
This year, take the time to melt into your holiday moments with Lindor.
No, the holidays are. Get over yourselves. Stop advertising Christmas. Christmas is done. Let it go. We don't have to hear about that shit for another year. That's how it's supposed to work. Leak stopped at least. Got to patch up the pipe collar as soon as it dries out. Got a pinhole leak. It's coming down the cabinet again. It's like, I think I got some wet dry asphalt shit out there. I'm not sure. Oh, excuse me. I got work again tomorrow. I guess the weather fucked up shipping. didn't really explain it. They just sent out the group text. No truck again. Have another day off. Like, yeah, great. I have a check with 1 day on it. Lame. But not till next week. Next week will still be a little bit. I got all this shit to make funnel cake. I can make funnel cake. But then it's a process. I think I only got olive oil. I don't even think I got regular vegetable oil, so it wouldn't taste right. It might have grapeseed oil. I don't think I go with all that. Just for a fat boy treat. Still got cake in the fridge. Max ate my fucking Sour Patch Kids. Little punk. Didn't even ask. He just took them. At least he threw the wrapper away to where I wouldn't see it. And hopes I'd forget about it. Which at this point I probably will because it's gone. It's gone. Zipper.
You never make me stay, so take your weight off me. I know your every move, won't you just let me be? I've been here times before, I was too blind to see that you seduce every man, just how you won't seduce me. Just saying that's okay, hey baby, do what you please. I have the stuff that you want, I have the thing that you need. She looked me deep in the eyes, she touched me so the start. She said there's no turning back, she told me she likes the boys in the band, she knows what they come around. Every musician's fan after the curtain comes down. She waits at backstage doors for those who have prestige, who promise more and sing a life that's so carefree. She's saying that's okay, hey baby, do what you want. I'll be your night of thing, I'll be the freak you can talk. I don't care what you say, I wanna go too far. I'll be your everything if you make me your star. No. see. Now I can't sleep in alone. Why don't you come with me? I said my baby's at home. She's probably worried tonight. I didn't call on the phone to say that I'm alright. Diana walked up to me. She said I'm on yours tonight. And then I ran to the phone saying, baby, I'm alright. I said, when I locked the door, cause I forgot the key. She said he's not coming back because he's still with me.
No other leaks. You're cool. It's coming down out there. Windy as shit, rainy as shit. Luckily, I got plenty of supplies. I got coffee and creamer, I got weed, I got dabs, I got smokes, I got food. Good to go. I ain't gotta go nowhere tomorrow. Trash is all. It'll be another day of TV, movie marathons. Or maybe I'll actually record some shit. Who knows? Find some kind of inspiration. Whatever. Much better.
Trying hard to capture what this morning I don't know. Cause a bottle of vodka's still lost in my head, and some dumb in my head think that you're still in my bed. As I dream about movies that won't make of me when I'm dead. With a nine-clear kiss, I wake up, French kiss in the morning. While some marching band is all beat in my head while we're talking about all the things that
Maui Wowie, dude. Good shit.
Baby, all that I wanna lay down in a bed of roses. I sleep on a bed of nails. Oh, I wanna be just exclusive. Nobody knows this. We let you
You want some?
Well, I'm so far away. Step that I take on my way home. Kings ransom and dimes and give each night to see this backbone. Still I run out of time, or it's hard to get through to the girl on your life. It's me back to you, I just close my eyes. Listen, baby, our love is true. I wanna lay down in a bed of roses. For the night, I sleep on the bed. Oh, I wanna be just as close. Only knows this. We lay you down on the bed of roses. Well, this hotel was tangled, whiskey's gone down. Keep us waiting, and she's giving me the eye. Well, I'm not gonna say yeah, but I laugh so hard I think I'll Now as you close your eyes, know I've been thinking about you. While my mistress calls me to stand in the spotlight. Tonight, won't be alone. To know that don't mean I'm not lonely. I got news for you, I die. Just as close as
Let's go with this one. It says you're about to receive $25 with Zelle. You're welcome. I wonder who this could be from.
Whoever got you that is really thoughtful.
Thank you.
It was not. Zelle. Look forward to
Brayden has amazed me. He's so strong.
regulators. We regulate any stealing of his property. We're damn good too. But you can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep.
Regulators! Mama! It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the eat, so I could get some phones rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. Believe search, know what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 21 and there with some brothers shooting back. So I said, let's do this. I jumped out the rock and said, what's up? Some brothers put some heat, so I said, I'm stuck.
These girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide this way. They looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking more as well. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't let them see him if they going straight down for pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my and lay them busters down.
They got guns to my head, I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my own town. If I had wings, I would fly. Let me contemplate. I glance in the cut and I see my homie Nate.
16 in the and one in the hole. Nate Dogg is about to make somebody's turn. Now they dropping and yelling, it's a tad bit late. Nate Dogg and Warren G had to regulate. I lean on and bust the down, I let my explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into free mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the woman to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something. One of them gangs was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just seemed real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the East Side Motel.
I'm tweaking into a whole new era. G-Funk, step to this, I dare ya. Funk on a whole new level.
The rhythm is the bass, tell the music the treble.
Chords, strings, we brings melody. G-Funk, where rhythm is life and life is rhythm.
If you know like I know, you don't wanna step to this. It's the G-Funk era, funked out with a gangster twist. If you smoke like I smoke, then you like every day. And if your ass is a buster, 213 will regulate.
Yeah! Party people all around the town! It's the ODB, kid! Television coming to your area! And I'm gonna tell you one time, you gonna love this! I'm the one man RBA showing. I never been tripping out. I keep MCs looking out. I drop clients like Crosby dropping babies. Enough to make a nigga go crazy. In the G building, taking all types of medicine. Cause you thought you were better than a son. I keep playing it in orbit.
while I be coming with deeper and more shit. Enough to make you break and shake your ass like that. Rhyme good as the tasty cake makes. This style I'm mastered in. Niggas catching headaches, what? You need aspirin? The type of pain you couldn't even kill or might or what? Now gets sprayed with Lysol in your face like the can of mace, baby. Is you burning? Well, see now, you learning how. I don't even like your profile, it's like wow. Bad style, that's even heard. No one knows, you forget. Niggas be quiet as kept. Now you know nothing before you know a whole blood clot lot. You don't wanna get shot. A lot of MCs came to my showdown and watched me put your low down. Back you go, the nose and roll. Without a doubt, I never been took it out by a nigga who couldn't figure. Yeah, by a nigga who couldn't figure. Yeah, by a nigga who couldn't figure how to pull a gun trigger. Get out of here! Nigga, when they get too close to the utmost, but I got stacks that'll attack any wackos. Introducing your fuck that nigga's name. My hip hop drops on your head like rain. And when it rain, it pours. But my rhymes hardcore. That's why I give you more of the roar. Talent that I got will rock the spot. MCs, I'll be burning hot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me like slow up with the flow. If I move too quick, oh, you just won't know. I'm homicidal when you're into the target. Nigga, get up, act like a pig, try to hold shit. So I take your ass out quick, the mic's I'm had it, my nigga. You can shut the dead. If you wanna step to my motherfucking wet, bow, 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 blown to death. You got shot, but you're not. Who's there? Another motherfucking hard watch. Slacking on your back because Ross went to lack. You wanna react? Bring it on back. Shame with you when you stepped up to the old dirty bastard. Brooklyn, shame on you when you stepped up to the old dirty bastard. Brooklyn, shame on you when you stepped up to the old dirty bastard. Brooklyn, shame on you when you stepped up to the old dirty bastard. Brooklyn, shame on you when you stepped up to the old dirty bastard. Brooklyn, what? My nigga, shame on you. Shame on you when you stepped up to. Shame on you when you stepped up to. Shame on you when you stepped up to the old dirty bastard. Brooklyn, shame on you when you stepped up to the old dirty bastard. Brooklyn, what? My nigga.
Rap that dip. Now dip it. Dip it good.
Greetings, loved ones. Let's take a journey.
I know a place where the grass is really greener, warm, wet and wild. There must be something in the water. Sipping tangy juice, lying underneath the palm trees, and the boys breaking legs, trying to creep a little sneak peek. You could travel the world and look
fit and ready. Turn it up, cause it's getting heavy. Wild, wild, West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. I mean the ones, like she's the one. Kiss her, touch her, squeeze her bones. The girl's afraid she drive a Jeep and live on the beach. I'm okay, I won't play. I love the bay, just like I love LA. Venice Beach and Palm Springs. Summertime is everything. Homeboys hanging out. All that ass hanging out. Bikinis, bikinis, martinis, no winnies, just the king and the queen. Katie, my lady. And look at here, baby. I'm all up on you, cause you represent California.
Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. Sun kissed skin so hot, will let your pussy go. Girls were undeniable, my French beers, we got it on lock. West Coast, now put your hands up.
California girls, man. I really wish you all would be California girls.
Still trying to get a piece of the apple pie. Every game ain't the same, cause the game still remains. Don't it seem kinda strange, ain't a damn thing changed. If you don't work, then you don't eat. And only down ass niggas can't ride with me. Hop, hop, pockets, I take me down the block. Stay sucker free and keep the buckets off your jock. You gotta have heart, son, if you wanna go. Watch this sweet chariot swing on. Ain't nobody crying, ain't nobody dying, ain't nobody worrying. Everybody's trying. be stretched if you wanna have some. You gotta stop running. What you gonna do when the fire roll by? You better be ready so you can ride. Slide, slide, slippity slide. We'll never do the city is do or die. Slide, slide, slide. You better be ready when the fire roll by. That's what you do, just roll along. That's right, just roll along. That's what you do, just roll along. That's right.
Damn, it's raining.
I like to smell my beard after a really good meal. Dude, you don't need to get that personal. You get the State Farm personal price plan.
When we first arrived at St. Jude,
Epic skip.
just Claire.
Just trust in my good time. No matter how long it takes, how many heartaches must I stand before I find the love to let me live again? And that's the only thing that keeps me hanging on. When I feel no strength, oh, it's almost gone. I'm no longer scared. No, you just have to wait. She said, love don't come easy. It's a thing I feel and take out on the story. How much more must I take before the only man? So cause my heart to break. No one can bear to live my life alone.
Damn. Great score.
No, you just have to wait. She said, I don't know easy. When it's a game of give and take, you can't hold it there. No, you just have to wait. Just trust in the good time. No matter how long it takes, and I'll wait. Now, love, don't come easy. But I keep on waiting to stop waiting for that soft voice. Talk to me at night for some tender voice. Hold me tight, I keep waiting till that day. But it ain't easy, no, it ain't easy. My mama said you can't hold me down. No, you just have to wait. She said love don't come easy. It's a game of give and take. You can't hold it down. No, you just have to wait. She said love don't come easy.
I've never lost so many men.
You're lucky. Fly long enough, it'll happen.
What's up?
That's funny. We were just talking about comic books too.
Who you?
Yeah, yesterday.
Oh, it's yeah. It's this guy has.
Somebody talking to somebody.
I couldn't believe they're throwing all this stuff out. Look at this. Nice
Oh, and he
sleep.
took care of him too.
Yes.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Score.
Yeah.
That's super score, dude. Make an itemized list and throw that shit on fucking Amazon.
I don't know. I'm thinking I'm gonna hold this for my kids. I'm gonna store it, like take the choice stuff. But this isn't it. That's just the comics. Ouch, that kind of hurt. Got this. Yeah, I ran into something. You see all those books?
What are they? Manja?
No, they're like the comic books.
The graphic
They're-
novels.
Yeah, they're novels. Yeah, the graphic novels. Exactly.
Nice.
Yeah.
I would cash
priced
in on that while you can.
this. I will. I priced two of them out. Just two of them was already $70 on the used. And that's on the used tip.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Throw them up there piece by piece, just like you're parting the car out, and get rid of all of it and cash it in, and then put that shit into bonds and savings where it's collecting interest. Because what it seems cool to have a storage, and then hopefully it'll be worth money in the future, right?
Yeah.
Versus you take it now and put it in a savings account for the kids, and it's gaining interest on that money. You know what I mean?
Look what else I got.
Better investment to at least put it in savings and collect interest on it.
I was throwing this out. The
Is
Star
it
Wars,
Disney?
the trilogy and the pre-trilogy. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
People are crazy. Like, at least sell it. You don't need to put the landfill more bullshit.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Futurama ones though.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to finish my Leela tattoo one of these days.
Oh yeah, you got one of her?
Yeah, my leg. I'm not waiting to see it. It's like Leela with just panties on, laying there. And then it's gonna have Fry face really big in the background like he's looking over her. And then on this leg I got Bender down there on my knee.
Oh, it's junk.
Laying there with the drink.
Look at
that
my
way.
That shit.
I actually have like a 3 foot by 3 foot painting of Bender in my bedroom on plywood with the code. Max wants me to get a robot devil tattoo. Nice. I miss doing junk calls.
There's a bunch of stuff that I don't even know what this is. The majority of stuff. This guy, he wasn't just like the popular stuff. He really went all out. They threw a Harry Potter book out too. And I could get $10 for this at the minimum.
Right? You could throw that shit out for a yard sale and just be like $5 a piece for everything, and you'd still rake it in.
Yeah, it's all profit. It's just
somebody would buy the headache off you.
He'd be like, but I don't see no Batman stuff here. He's gonna say.
Batman's the one where the movies actually ruined the franchise and killed it. Because it made you realize just how ludicrous the whole idea of Batman living through any of it was.
Yeah, it wasn't him. It wasn't him. It was the directors.
Yeah.
There's the directors of all those movies.
All right, we're making Batman. That's what we got to do. Oh, let's tell how he became Batman and what inspired. Like everybody knows his backstory.
Yeah, and that's what they do with all these movies. They just do backstories and backstories every single time.
Like motherfucker, we're Americans. We're aware of what Spider-Man is and how he happened. We know about Superman. We know about we know all of them. It's our heroes. Like, who are you trying to tell?
Yeah. Like, take for instance the X-Men. They do some bullshit with the X-Men. When what the heck was that noise?
They changed the backgrounds and changed it. That's what's bullshit. It's like when they change it too. Like, why you got to change their backstory?
Mm-hmm.
That was the whole character. That was their story, and then y'all just changed it up.
That's why I don't watch any of those movies that they put out at all. At all. I don't watch any of them. I haven't watched the last 2 or 3 Transformers that came out. None of that stuff. The Avengers. None of that stuff. I don't watch it. I've been boycotting that for years.
It's like none of this makes sense. The whole thing is an end game where it's just one species dominates everything else to extinction and then extincts itself. It's ridiculous.
This guy read. He read. He really enjoyed his comics.
He probably wore special gloves. A little dusty.
I found the invoice where he orders them from too.
Dude, you should go to a trip to Vegas and go to the VIP pawn and get on the TV show. Pawn Stars.
And the Pawn Stars. Like, oh, we're gonna give you $3 for $33 for each book.
I'll be like, call in your book guy. Because they got the toy guy. He'll tell you, like, nah, these are worth so and so.
Yeah. But when it's too much like this, they're like, because they have to spend time trying to pick through them. Now it costs them time.
To price it out on your own and then make up a lot price for it to throw it into an online auction.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and found this in there too in the trash. A PSP.
Nice.
In the case. So now
I actually have that thing somewhere around here.
Yeah. And I found this in there too. A Sony 24 megapixel camera.
Nice. Does it work?
Yeah, I would think so. They were throwing stuff that were good. I pulled out a weed whacker that was functional, a hedge trimmer and stuff. They were throwing just this. Is that they were downsizing? They didn't have people to give it to or anything like that. Yeah. They're going from a 4-bedroom house to a 2-bedroom apartment.
Right. So it's essentials only.
Yeah. And then the kids are adults and all out the house, and so they're gonna like that.
At that point, yeah. They don't care. They're like, fuck it, man. I don't care.
They were even throwing pictures away, like of the past or the memories and stuff like that. They was throwing everything.
They're serious.
Yeah, they were serious.
They're like, well, time to go to Florida. Fuck this shit. If you need this, I can remember that shit. I don't need to look at it.
I'm gonna read some of this stuff though, man. Other than the Batman.
They just take Batman way too serious. It's like, look, he can only stop so many crimes at once. He's not super powered.
No, he's not.
So
No,
how's
he
he
gets
explaining
beat.
the healing
He,
part?
he
He gets
gets
his ass handed to him, right? Or all of a
yeah.
sudden,
Batman
board
loses.
meeting.
He does. He gets his ass. He gets beat up. He loses. You know, what I'm saying people get the upper hand on him. He's not like almighty. But that's how they put. They'll make him look in the movies and stuff. But in the comics and stuff, they show him in the reality. He loses. He takes L's.
Yeah, he was just good at being a detective. Like on Super Friends, he was always on the computer running shit and running numbers. And then occasionally they'd go out on a mission. But Superman was the first to go with Wonder Woman and Green Lantern and shit because they had actual powers. And the Flash could at least run away. DC just had slack. They got all the good ideas were used by the time they started making their comic books.
I'm trying to find this. It's it's a 4 edition. I'm trying to find the number 1. That's the only one I can't find. I found 2, 3, and 4, but I haven't found 1.
Batman.
100 years. He looks old in the crap. I don't even
Batman
know how
should be
he's
a
alive.
trans pygmy. A ginger.
This has me intrigued. I want to read this one because it has Robin right here looking down at a symbol, at a Superman symbol, but then it has the Superman symbol inside Batman.
It's where Batman killed Superman. Some crazy shit. Batman's crazy, yo.
Batman never liked the Superman.
That's the thing, though. He did. Up until recently.
Nah, he never liked the Superman. He never trusted Superman. The alien thing. That's
Superman should have just taken over.
You want to know how you could tell he didn't like him? He would call him names. That's how you knew that thing. He would like tease Superman, like call him like if they were in high school and all sorts of things like in that sense.
Just because they were being buddy cops.
Yeah.
Suits.
Okay, I never seen no
Batman had a teenage runaway living with him. A man-child. Grooming.
Look at this, what they were throwing away. Brand new sneakers. Brand new Pumas. I'm gonna sell those. I never seen Timberlands like this.
Thank God. They're kind of hurting.
And then a brand new pair of Converse All Stars.
Ankle breakers.
Yeah, but you look cool wearing them.
Yeah, but when you're skateboarding, as soon as that board hits your ankles, it's like, fuck that, I'm getting some airwalks.
What do the Vans work any better?
Nope. Not unless
Because
you get the high tops with the padding. You got to get the ankle padding on them bad boys.
Mm.
Oh, I've seen some at work. Fucking, I forget the name of them. They were like 6 half dozen or some shit like that. Where it looks like an HAVI symbol. But they got like all these little cushion knobs inside to support your ankles in a different way.
Oh.
I thought they might be good for some gay shoes. So,
I see a lot of people when they rollerblade, like when you roller skate. That's become really popular over here in my city. You know what I'm saying? Like the hood finally gave into it.
roller skating's fun. Rollerblading got it.
Yeah. They made a skate park in the city. You know, because I get the banks and all the stores got tired of everyone going and grinding in their places.
Exactly. Now here, like every park has a skate park, so that way there's no excuse for your kids to be out in the parking lot shredding in front of the parking lot. Because there are some really good curbs to hit. Like we're in Camarillo, and you can just ride down the hill and turn into the grocery store lot, and you hit the red curb, and you can grind like 150 feet, and just and then turn off and keep riding downhill, and it's just sick.
Hey, hey, Diz, man, let me get down before my phone cuts off. It's on 5%. I just gave me my notification.
Right on.
I don't know why, the StreamYard, it drains my phone. I was at like 30 something percent when I first started.
You're uploading and downloading pretty much simultaneously.
Oh,
So any apps you have running in the background makes it lags up.
yo, man, I'll catch you in the morning, man, if you're still on.
Oh yeah, I ain't got work again, so
All right.
nighttime.
Peace out, Nate. All right. Hey, man, I need me some rest anyway, too.
Right
Peace.
on. Good job with that.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I got lucky with that, man. So you gotta be willing to don't throw myself in the dumpster to come do. That's all, right?
Right?
Shoot.
Crazy motherfuckers.
Yeah, I was in there too. I was in there deep. Cause this was all in the bottom.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Money will be in the bottom of your pocket.
Word. Word. Yeah, I gotta start figuring this out though. I already told my daughter what to do and stuff, so she's gonna help out, do some research and start
No, do the easy
cataloging.
way. Look, do the easy way. Take a picture of it and do reverse photo lookup. And it'll bring up the item and the shopping and all of it.
I'll try that. Reverse photo?
Yeah. You just put the camera to it and it'll be like, boom, oh, those are Pumas, size, whatever. They're worth so and so used.
You need the app for that, or it's on the phone?
It should just be with Google, just through doing the photo search. Because it'll pull up any result tied to that image. But with
I'll
books,
try that out.
with books, you can look it up. The easiest way is looking on the back. You see the ISBN.
All right, Dish, man. We get up. All right. Thanks for that advice, too, for that tip. I'm gonna try that. Peace. I'll let you know.
Make that cheddar queso.
Tex-Mex.
Velveeta, Ken Dog's favorite. Mayonnaise on an egg with a cigarette crushed out in it.
They probably do put that in there, part of the ingredient. All right, man, later.
All right, man. It's just the foulest image you can think of for whatever reason. Unless it's a cigarette crushed out on a perfectly good slice of pizza. That one irks me too. I was gonna say, who's listening to this? Now it's gonna be all you. All of you.
Good evening. And now, in the world of entertainment, a late-breaking story. And a major shock to Western culture as we know it. Hammer has quit. At the peak of his popularity, and on the eve of the biggest concert of his career, Hammer has disappeared. Friends, relatives, and associates have no clue whatsoever as to his whereabouts, and it appears
The hammer has indeed. Nation more. Hammer quitting? No, man. Get serious.
Wait, are you talking about the hammer? Dancing hammer?
This cat out here is quitting business. Oh, man, you got the wrong information. But Hammer cannot quit. He is the franchise here. Millions of records.
Hammer, come back. We need you.
Why would Hammer quit the business? Hammer's at the top of his game.
The hammer? He wouldn't do that. I have a dance lesson this afternoon.
I'm just happy to be here.
While the nation mourns, I'd like to have a little pity party for Hammer.
Oh, poor Hammer, he quit. Oh, he can't take this, he can't take that, so he quit. He's not going to show up for the biggest concert. Oh, poor Hammer, what's the matter?
Yo, I just heard some of the most startling news ever want to hear. I heard MC Hammer has disappeared. Who's playing the star? See, Hammer is a robot.
What, are you kidding me? We just got a part for him on my show.
The theory was started from the $6 million man who made a $20 million man. Anyways, they were going in to retouch him up for the next album, trying to add new advances to his mechanisms and all that. Boom! Wasted the guy.
Scary.
This is terrible. In Oakland, in Boston, some of them everywhere.
You cannot believe everything that you read in the tabloids, okay?
That's the truth.
I know why he quit. He doesn't know who he is. Well, it's MC Hammer. Oh, no, it's Hammer. Oh, it's Hammer. Hammerman or Hammerhead. Or is it Stanley? Hey, guys, you hear Hammer quit.
Oh, what? Was this some kind of take the money and run joke?
This is yours. I mean, why can't some handsome black men like us kind of step on in there and try to take advantage of this opportunity? You know what I'm saying?
I'll have to get rid of my own car, my own house, and oh my God, the Laker tickets.
I'm tired of dwelling on that. Keep going. Have a quit. I'm so sorry. I thought he quit years ago.
Man. Maybe he didn't sing on the record. Let's make some money, man. Let's sue him. Let's sue him, class action.
So him,
If that's what you plan on doing, more power to you, baby. We gonna sing your baby.
Hammer, where are you? We all love you. Come on back.
I can't take this. I can't take that. Don't touch this. Don't touch that. Hey, move over, Hammer. I'm ready. You can't touch this. You can't touch that.
It's a fucking weird video. Thought it-
I'm not the only one. ourselves against the wall. No one else can see the preservation of the modern
boycotting me? Who knows?
Need a gift to impress your man? Meet the $60 Japanese chef's knife. Since it went viral on social media, the internet's
I'm a purchase
show me what you got. Come on, bitch, show me what you got. Come on, fucking cops. Come on, fucking cops. Come on, bitch, show me what you got. Come on, bitch, show me what you got. Come on, fucking cops. Come on, fucking cops. Come on, bitch, 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 come on, illegal. What you're doing is illegal.
All of the chicks meet me in the middle. I'm a twerk just a little. All of the chicks meet me in the middle. I'm a twerk just a little. All of the chicks meet me in the middle. I'm a twerk just a little. All of the chicks meet me in the middle.
Call on for cops.
Hashtag good vibration. It ain't legal, but no citation. Who call them motherfucking cops? Twerk better and shorty won't stop. I don't give a fuck, I don't give a what. My haters in the front line, waiting on the one time. Rappers in the function, waiting on the punchline.
Come on, bitch, 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 come on, illegal.
It can be. This is the unbeatable boss that this designer created for the bonus level that this game studio.
Dance with the mantis, no for slim chances. Chances, anthems, swing the beat samples. Taking it straight to big man on campus. Brandish your weapon, don't get dropped to the canvas. Scandalous, made the metro panic. More static, with or without the automatic. So while I'm at it, yo, you got cats passing, it's classic. Shots in half, it's your weight spinning, blades are spinning. Slay him in the 8th inning, stay truck, guard, stay playing linen. Kill rap, observe the uptown, so feel that. Ming jeans on scene with a real at. 2000 Zetos, moving with an ill ego. For real, ill lines, ill people, yo, bring it back, 9 more civilian. Poly and deals, monopoly and bills, y'all niggas lying. Caught 300, laugh look royal with a mean stomach. Go broke, all seen, done it. Words from the heavy set, if I don't eat the we already met. Flies, dope, lava and coke.
Now what clan you know when live this ill? What shots at Big Ben like we got time to kill? Niggas can't gel or I'm just too hot to tell. Put on my gasoline boots and walk through hell. With 9 generals, 9 niggas in your video. 9 milli low, send me on with no cereal. Man, metaphysical. I speak for criminals. Don't pay their bills on time and fuck with digital. Never seen smoke a bag of Emery. My score got a dough. More heads for the summary. Johnny in the dungeon. Taking off bets, throw your ones in. Scare money, don't make money. That's worse than Mo. San Juan, Puerto Rico. Going hydro on the beach with some eco. My gun bullet hollow for you to swallow. Blowing a nozzle. Dead whistle, one in the head. This is cold red, man for dead. X amount of lead straight from the barrel. He clear the street like Connor O'Carroll. Put it in quick, rifle, banana clip shit. To make my niggas from New York flip. Yo, you made Cassie in a pair of polo sticky hats and cap, razor blades in my thumbs. Bobby, you made Cassie in yellow Havana Joe's boots up with my face off, son. Bobby, I might just Cassie in the park, playing chess, studying math, shining 7 in the sun. Bobby.
But you won't catch me without the ratchet in the joint smoked out, dead vocal off point. Bobby.
Swallows comfortable chocolate frosting. Your socks hanging out, yours is talking. Rock so steadily, son, I'm still crazy. From home for some deep birds in the 80s. Nat Turner's with Burners, Jackie Jordan Kersey. Short time niggas had a rap reimburse me. Roxdale's movie best sells, Bloomingdale blocks, oxtails chopped up in Caribbean spots. I'm nice, maxed out, keeping with the axe out. Know the beach bikini bitches switching with their backs out.
Wanna pop shit? I pop clips, bitch. I put my dick on your lips. Alabama split hammer, slay quick that David Banner. Camera ain't shit. Shells in the mouth, jailhouse sticks. My louder voice, Snow White stare. Verbal killers, gorilla grip. Guard body, shit, Bob Marley split. You might see me in the six, that's not my style. You might see me with a bitch, that's not my child. I be in the benzo, keep a low profile. Dead serious, take flicks and don't smile. Trying to get money, dark cats wild. I pose for the clothes, make a song like wow. I'm a chip off the board game. Got sport game, live life to the fullest. Still want more fame. Thoughts on layaway, beats on standby. Outfits pressed up, ready for anti.
Run on the track like Jesse Owens. Broke the record flowing without any knowing that my wordplay won the 400-meter relay. Song must have grabbed the taunt from the DJ, an athlete with his iron clicking the ground. Wireless nigga who sprint off the gun sound. The best time yet, still 7.0. Swift flow made the camera from cold blow.
Warzone. Yeah, it's good. That's right. Let's watch it on here. It's a quiet night. It's so quiet. So just playing music. And it's just making munchies.
Tis the season to switch to Verizon. It's your last chance to get.
No, it's not. Don't want Verizon. Nay. Nay. Right? That's why I don't want bots or any of that. Those chatbots are so lame. They're so sensitive and nah, I don't want bots. Everybody here is good at zapping people if they need to. Pretty much everybody rolls through some
Getting on in the state of Mississippi. Papa was a copper and a mama was a hippie. In Alabama, she was swinging a hammer. Place you gotta pay when you break the panorama. She never knew that there was anything more than gold. What in the world does your company take me for? Black bandana, sweet Louisiana, robbing on a bank in the state of Indiana. She's a runner, rebel and a stunner. From them every way, saying, baby, what you gonna? Looking down the barrel of a hot metal 45. Just another way to survive. She's my priestess from your dreams. She's a lover, baby, and a fighter. Should have seen it coming when it got a little brighter. With the name like Danny California, day was gonna come when I was gonna want ya. But little Lord, she was stealing my love. I love my baby the best. Pushed the fader, gifted animator, one for the now and a living for the later. Never made it up to Minnesota, North Dakota, was I gonna go?
sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm bad. Run, earn a lot, crack, fucking jerk. Part of existence.
You didn't choose cat allergies, your hairline, or that thing when your knee just gives out for no reason. But you can choose.
But you did choose heroin. Repeatedly. Smack. Horse. Joke. Yam yam. China white.
She is more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. I said don't mind, but do you mean I'm the one who dances on the floor and around? She said I am the one who dances on the floor and around. She told me her name was Billie Jean as she crossed the scene. Then heavy hair turned with the ice cream. Be the one who would dance on the floor and around. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. Mother always told me, be careful who you love. Be careful what you do. She's just a girl, I am the one, but the chaos around my son. She says I am the one, but
Play everything I can get away with.
Before the days and before the night, I was on the side.
And then when they copyright for it, I just play it again. Play it again until they stop giving me copyright for it.
So take my strong advice. Just remember to always think twice. Do things right. She told my baby there's a dream. She looked at me and showed a photo, baby, right like mine. Can we dance on the floor in the round? People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. I should keep this thing right around me, because I smell a sweet perfume. Yes, it can be really soon, but she's going to the moon. The jeans, not my love. She's just a girl, but I am the one. But the chaos not my son. She's just a girl, but I am the one. But the chaos not my son. She says I am the one, but the chaos not my son. She's just a girl,
I've come to realize that the most rewarding experience is not being or doesn't result in being famous, but being fruitful. What does being fruitful look like? Encouraging the next brother.
Fuck does that mean? I'm hungry. I encourage you to eat.
I'm lying here on the floor where you left me. I think I took too much. I'm crying here. What have you done? I thought it would be fun. I can't stay on your life support. There's a shortage in the fridge. I can't stay on your morphine, cause it's making me ill. I said try to go nurse again, but she's been a little bitch. I think I'll get out of here. Well, I can run just as fast as I can to the middle of nowhere, to the middle of my frustrated fears, and I swear you're just like a pill. Instead of making me better, you keep making me ill. You keep making me ill. I have been moved from the spot where you left me. Must be a bad trip. All the other bills, they were different. Maybe I should get some help. I can't stay on your life support. There's a shortage in the fridge. I can't stay on your morphine, cause it's making me ill. I said try to call the nurse again, but she's being a little bitch. I think I'll get out of here. Well, I can run just as fast as I can to the middle of nowhere, to the middle of my frustrated fears, and I swear you're just like a pill. Instead of making me better, you keep making me ill. You keep making me ill. Just as fast as I can to the middle of nowhere, to the middle of my frustrated fears, and I swear
Metro, te da más ahorros, más y más, compartir fotos, risas por video. Pero la buena siempre es muy especial, tan felices juntos.
Elige entre la selección más grande de teléfonos 5G gratis, solo en Metro.
Ladies up in here tonight. No fighting. We got the refugees. No fighting. No fighting. Shakira, Shakira. I never really knew that she could dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita. Shakira, Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection.
Yeah, I can see your body moving, and it's driving me crazy. And I did not the slightest idea until I saw you dancing. And when you walk up on the dance floor, nobody can ignore the way you move your body, girl. And everything's so unexpected, the way you right and left it. So you think you gon' take it in?
Never really knew that she could dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita.
Shakira, Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body. I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel you, boy. Come on, let's go. Yes, love. Don't you see that this is perfect? I know I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection. Oh boy, I can see your body moving, half animal, half man. I don't really know what I'm doing. Just seem to have a plan. My will, self-restraint. Now I'm down to fail now, fail now. See, I'm doing what I can, so you know it's too hard to explain.
She could dance like this. She make a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Bonita.
Shakira, Shakira.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you know you got to hypnotize. So be wise and keep on reading the signs of my body.
Señorita, feel the conga. Let me see you move like you come from Colombia.
Mira, en Barranquilla se baila así.
Barranquilla se baila así.
Yeah, she's so sexy, I am in fantasy. A refugee back me back with the Fugees from a third world country. I roll back like when Pac carried cranes for Humpty Hump. We need a whole club, Jay-Z, no body. CIA, why she Colombian to Haitians. I ain't guilty, it's a musical transaction. No ropes or rope, no wonder we snatch rope. Refugees run the seas cause we on our own boat.
I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel you, boy. Come on, let's go. Real slow, baby, like this is perfect. Oh, you know I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie. I'm starting to feel it's right. The attraction, attention, baby, like this is perfection.
No fighting, no fighting.
No fighting. Swaying room as the music starts, strangers making the most of the dark. but to their bodies become one. I see you through the smoky air. Can't you feel the weight of my stare? You're so close, but still a world away. And what I'm dying to say is that I'm crazy for you. That's the one that you know it's true. I never wanted anyone like this. It's all brand new. Feeling like this. I'm crazy for you. Crazy for you. Trying hard to control my heart. I walk over to where you are. I do, I wish need no words at all. Slowly now, crazy into more. Every breath comes deeper into you. Send me to a standing still in time. If you read my mind, you see I'm crazy for you. Touch me once and you know it's true. I never wanted anyone like this. It's so brand new. Feeling like this, you're feeling like this because I'm crazy for you. Touch me once and you know it's true. I never wanted anyone like this. It's so brand new. Feeling like this, I'm crazy for you. Crazy for you. Crazy for you. Crazy for you. Already knew I'm crazy for you. And you know it's true. I'm crazy, crazy for you. Already knew I'm crazy for you. And you know it's true. Yeah, I'm crazy for you. I'm crazy for you, baby. I'm crazy for you.
Now, I've been using Grammarly for years. Now, the great thing is Grammarly is free and easy to use. It not only helps you check your grammar, but also ensures that your tone is appropriate for the audience you're writing for, and that your sentences are clear and concise. And for those of you that are still in school, they recently came out with a brand new feature, which is called the auto citation feature, and it basically generates your citations as you're writing. It'll generate full and in-text citations without leaving the source site. You don't have to keep
She wants some. You know she wants some. She wants some. You know she wants some. She wants some.
Sex and drugs. Sex and drugs. Sex and drugs. Sex and drugs.
She wants some.
Sex and drugs. Sex and drugs.
She wants some.
Sex and drugs. Sex and drugs.
Slow, you roll, go, roll, holy go, oh, no, I told you so, oh, go for broke, bitch, we're getting crazy like we're going on a coke beam, she said she doesn't like coke, she likes the way it smells, I told her bitch she was crazy before she went to jail, 1 to the 2, money, this is what we do, we get stupid in the club, cause I'm a fucking fool, yeah.
Sex and drugs. Sex and drugs. Sex and drugs. Sex and drugs.
Sex and drugs, yup, this is what she loves, yup. I seen her up in the club, shaking her fucking stub, louder than a bomb. Bitch, why you smoking drugs? Is it because you really want someone to show you love? I can do it, follow me to the alley up the street. Just pretend you and me are up and married on the beach now, bro. My top, hey, don't you stop, I ain't got no type of drugs, but I got some soda pop.
Sex and drugs. Sex and drugs. Sex and drugs. Sex and drugs.
I couldn't take it, I couldn't take it, I couldn't take it, take it, I couldn't take it, I couldn't take it, I couldn't take it, take it. She's like
Sex and drugs. 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 Sex and
She wants some
sex and drugs. Sex and drugs.
She wants some
Sex and drugs. Sex and drugs.
She wants some
Sex and drugs. Sex and drugs.
She wants some
Sex and drugs. Sex and drugs.
She's like
Sex
You didn't live this long to get put on the shelf like a porcelain. But one out of
Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Working part-time in a five and dime. My boss is Mr. McGee. He told me several times that he didn't like my kind, 'cause I was a bit too leisurely. Thinking I was busy doing something close to nothing, but different than the day before. That's when I started. Outdoor, she wore a raspberry beret, the kind in my second-hand song. Raspberry beret, she wouldn't wear much more. Built like we would ride down my old man Johnson's farm. I said, now, Cassidy, never turn me on. There's something about the clouds and her bitch. She wasn't too bright, but I could tell when she kissed me, she knew how to give a kiss. She wore a raspberry beret, kind you buy in a second-hand store. Raspberry beret. If it was fall, she wouldn't wear much more. Raspberry beret. I say I love her. Rain sounds so cool when it hits the bottom. I always wonder who you are. Thunder sounds out for the lightning seas. I feel like a movie star. This ain't the first time you've been great. I tell you, I had a chance to do it all again. I wouldn't change a stroke. Baby, I'm the most. Girl is mine, she was there.
Beauty isn't just what we put on, it's what we put out to the world.
I like to smell my beard after a really good meal. Dude, you don't need to get that personal. You get the State Farm personal price plan. It just helps you create
It's not about how hard you get knocked down. It's about how many times you get up. Because the moment you stop getting up is the moment that you lose. That's
I've been a bad, bad girl. I've been careless with a delicate man. And it's a sad, sad world. When I know you break a boy just because you can. Don't you tell me to deny. I done wrong, I wanna suffer for my sins. I've come to you cause I need guidance to be true. And I just don't know where I can begin. What I need is a good defense. Cause I'm feeling like a screaming snow. And I need to be redeemed to the one I've sinned against. Because he's all I ever knew of love. Heaven help me fall the way I am. Save me from these evil deeds before I get them done. I know tomorrow brings the consequence at hand, but I keep living this day like the next will never come. Oh, help me, but don't tell me to deny it. I gotta cleanse myself of all these lies, and I'm good enough for you. I got a lot to lose, and I'm red hot, so I'm begging you. Before then, just tell me where to begin. Hey, what I need is a good thing. Cause I'm feeling like I'm screaming no. And I need to be redeemed to the one I'm seeking. Because he's all I ever knew of love. Let me know way before it tears away. Give me room to lay it along, let me go. I gotta make up play to make my life stay. So what would an angel say the devil wants to know? What I need is you to find. Cause I'm feeling like I'm feeling so. I need to be redeemed to the one I've sinned against. Because he's all I ever knew of love.
You didn't didn't choose cat allergies, your hairline, or that thing when your knee just gives out for no reason. But you can choose your doctor. A long, long time ago, I can still remember how that music used to make me smile. And I knew if I had my chance that I could make those people dance, and maybe they'd be happy for a while. But February made me shiver with every paper I deliver. Bad news on the doors. I couldn't take one more step. I can't remember if I cried when I read about his widowed bride. But something touched me deep inside the day the music died. So bye bye, Miss America. I drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And then good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Did you write the book of love? Do you have faith in God above? If the Bible tells you so. Do you believe in rock and roll? Can music save your mortal soul? And can you teach me how to dance real slow? Well, I know that you're in love with him, 'cause I saw you dancing in the gym. You both kicked off your shoes. Man, I dig those rhythm and blues. I was a lonely teenage bronc and buck with a pink carnation and a pickup truck. But I knew I was out of luck the day the music died. I started singing bye bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Now for 10 years we've been on our own, and moss grows fat on a rolling stone. But that's not how it used to be. When the jester sang for the king and queen in a coat he borrowed from James Dean, and a voice that came from you and me. Oh, and while the king was looking down, the jester stole his thorny crown. The courtroom was adjourned. Nobody was returned. And while Lennon read a book of Marx, a quartet practiced in the park, and we sang dirges in the dark. The day the music died, we were singing bye bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Helter skelter in the summer swelter, the birds flew off with a fallout shelter. 8 miles high and falling fast, and landed dry on the grass. glass. The players tried for a forward pass with the jester on the sidelines in a cast. Now the halftime air was sweet perfume while the sergeants played a marching tune. We all got up to dance, oh, but we never got the chance. The players tried to take the field, the marching band refused to yield. Do you recall what was revealed today? The music died. We started singing bye bye Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was tied. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. Oh, and there we were all in one place, a generation lost in space, no time left to start again. So come on, Jack, be nimble, Jack, be quick. Jack Flash sat on a candlestick, 'cause fire is the devil's only friend. Oh, and as I watched him on the stage, my hands were clenched in fists of rage. No angel born in hell could break that Satan's spell. And as the flames climbed high into the night to light the sacrificial rite, I saw Satan laughing with delight today. The music died. He was singing bye bye Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this will be the day that I die. This will be the day that I die. I met a girl who sang blues, and I asked her for some happy news, but she just smiled and turned away. I went down to the sacred store where I'd heard the music years before, but the man there said the music wouldn't play. And in the streets the children screamed, the lovers cried and the poets dreamed, but not a word was spoken. The church bells all were broken, and the three men I admire most, the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, they caught the last train for the coast. The day the music died, and they were singing bye bye Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. They were singing bye bye Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. Please pull this out. She is new. Can we show our faces I'll notice she's no good. She voices can we show our faces Now let's It's no good. Please pull this out. She is new. Can we show our faces I'll notice she's no good. She voices can we show our faces Let's try. What can I Speaking phrase. Yes,
track hits your eardrum like a slug to your chest. Got the best for your Jimmy in the city of sex. We in that sunshine state for the bomb ass history. The state where you never find a dance floor empty and pimp speed. On a mission for them greens. Lean, mean, money making machines serving dreams. I've been in the game for 10 years making rap tunes. Ever since Honeys was wearing Sassoon, now it's 95 and they rock me and watch me diamond shining, looking like a Bob Liberace. It's all good from Diego to the Bay. Your city is the bomb and your city making play. Throw up a finger and feel the same way. Straight putting it down for California, yeah. West Coast. California dreaming. Soon as I step on the scene, I'm hearing hoochie screaming. Bringing for money and alcohol, but life of a West Side player with cows die. It's all wrong. Only in Cali will we riot, not rallies to live and die. In LA we wear just not valleys. That's right. Just in loafs and khaki suits and bodies, what we do. Flossing but half course and we collide with other groups. Famous because we program. Worldwide, let them recognize for Long Beach and Rosecrans. Bumping and grinding like a slow jam. It's West Side, so you know the roll bow down to no man. Say what you say, but give me that raw beat from Dre. Let me serenade the streets of LA. From Oakland to Sacktown, the Bay Area and back down. Cali is where they put their neck down. Give me love. That's right. I'll make it shake. Shake it, Cali. Shake it, Cali. West Coast. Yeah. Long Beach in the house. Yeah. Oaktown. Oakland definitely in the house. Frisco, yeah. Frisco. And you know LA up in here. Pasadena, where you at? Yeah, Inglewood. Inglewood, always up to no good. Hollywood, they trying to get a piece, baby. Sacramento. Sacramento, where you at? Yeah. Throw it up, y'all. Throw it up, throw it up. I can't see y'all.
Sometimes that's okay. You're right, I would say I'm here standing hollow, falling away from me, falling away from Is your thing? That's when I would say I feel with suicide. Sometimes kill the pain. I can't always say it's gonna be better tomorrow. Falling away from me, falling away from me. It's spinning round and round. It's toxic and bizarre. It's spinning round and round. Slow it down. That's falling away from me. It's falling away from me. That's falling away from me.
So now we're searching for the magic frequency. And we start with 100 hertz and we look through the
The cerebralness of the massive irreparable damage. You never know what has happened to him. Had I not been sure of this, I would not have permitted him to live.
What is democracy? What is democracy?
Got something to do with young men killing each other.
When it comes my turn,
It is impossible for a celebrated individual to experience pain, pleasure, memory, dream, or thought of any kind. This young man will be as on his feet, as reflecting as the day, until the day he joins.
I don't know whether I'm alive and dreaming or dead and remembering. How can you tell what's dreaming, what's real? Can't you tell when you're awake and when you're asleep? Where am I?
I can't remember anything. And so this is true or dream. Deep down inside, I feel the scream. This terrible silence stops there. Now that the war is through with me, I'm waking up, I cannot see that there's not much left to be. Nothing is real but me now. Oh, my breath is highways for dear. Oh, please, God, wake me.
I just went ahead and chopped off everything. Oh, God. Please make them hear me. I promise. They won't hear me.
oh, like to hear.
Hear me.
Back in the room is much too real. And folks laugh that I must feel. But can't look forward to reveal. Look to the time when I lived. Then to the truth that sticks in me. Just like a wartime novelty. Tied to the sheets and make me feel. Not this life I brought there. Oh, my breath is highways for dear. Oh, please, God, wake me.
It's like a piece of meat that keeps on living. We're always doing this, right?
I can't, I can't. You know I can't, I can't help me. Help me. Where I am. Help me, brother, I'm not a brother. I can't.
Now the world is gone, I'm reborn. Oh, God help me. Oh, my breath is highways for dear. Oh, please, God help me.
Maybe lying here like some pretty big colored ocean.
Here's the island. Listen, wonder. I've been quite picture.
This has a dignity all its own.
I need help. I'm in terrible trouble and I need help. Don't you remember when you were little? No, you didn't build my ability to bring a wire between the two houses so you could telegraph to each other. You'll remember the Morse code.
Doctor, imprisoning me. All I see, absolute horror. I cannot live. I cannot die. Back to myself. Fight my own exhale.
It's Morse code. For what? SOS. Help.
Taking my sight, taking my streets, taking my hearing, taking my arm, taking my legs, taking my soul, and it was life in the air.
Don't stress. He's the product of your profession, not mine. Please. Man facing death myself. Hello. Goodbye, Father. Inside my skin, nobody pays anything. Bad arms, I can feel it. Bad legs, I can run away. Bad voice. You could talk to me sometimes, nobody for myself. How did you know with the children? I yell for help, but nobody helped me. I just got to do something to see how I might go on like this.
Have you heard the big news? Nutrisystem for Men is going big with bigger meals and an all-new shake that's big on protein to help.
Starting two members, I just got here, the party's stupendous.
Belvedere vodka. Hell no.
Someone strong to guide you. Young and born to follow what you need. Someone strong to guide you. Like me. If you want to get your soul together, trust in things and don't you jump on closer. You are frozen, nothing can heal you. Just do everything I tell you to do. Damn it, Friday, you're important to follow. What you need is someone strong to guide you. Damn it, Friday, you're important to follow. Let me place my forever. Hands up, we both want to rape you. Jesus Christ, why don't you lay my life down? I'll open my eyes like you with your light down. Jesus Christ, why don't you lay my life down? I'll open my eyes like you with your light down. Trust in me now, don't you judge or question. You are broken now, but faith can heal you. Just do everything I tell you to do. Try to find faith, my eyes blind me with your light now. Jesus Christ, why don't you faith my life now? My eyes blind me with your light now. Tell them blind and down and born to follow. Well, make my own and come on, yeah. We both want it's alright, yeah.
No.
So now we're searching for the magic frequency. And we start with 100 hertz. And we look through.
So you think you could tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail, a smile from a veil? Do you think you can tell? Did they get you to train your heroes for ghosts, hot ashes for trees, hot air from the cool breeze, cold comfort for change? Did you exchange walk on part the wall for a lead role in a cage? How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. Or have we found the same old fear? Wish you were here.
It's not about how hard you get knocked down. It's about how many times you get up. Because the moment you stop getting up is the moment that
Come take my hand. You should know me. I've always been in your mind. No, I will be kind. I'll be guiding you. But in your dream, it's to start now. There's no other road to take. Won't make a mistake. I'll be guiding you. Have to believe we are magic. Nothing can stand in our way. Have to believe we are magic. Don't let your head ever stray. And if I am destiny will arrive. Bring all your dreams alive. For you. Bring all your dreams alive. Where I stand, we're all home free. Planets alive, so red. It's promise in the air, and I'm guiding you through near you. Come anytime you call. Catch you when you fall. I'll be guiding you. Have to believe we are magic. Nothing can stand in our way. Have to believe we are magic. Don't let your head ever stray. And if I are destiny will arrive. Bring all your dreams alive. Bring all your dreams alive. We are magic. Nothing can stand in our way. Have to believe we are magic. Don't let your head stray. And if I am destiny will arrive. Bring all your dreams alive. Bring all your dreams alive.
I have to heat up food. 'Cause I'm hungry.
When the pimp's in the crib, mom, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Sean down and I'm full of best. Cause I got it going on.
I'm a nice dude with some nice dreams. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million bow. That's whiter than what's in your throat. The phantom, exterior like fish eggs, the interior like this red. I can exercise you, this could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, man, that's how you get it. Killer with the B, I know killers in the street. Feel to make you feel like chinchilla in the heat. So don't try to run up on my ear talking all that raspy. Trying to ask me, when my figure they ain't gon' pass me. You should think about it, take a second. Matter of fact, you should take 4B and think before you go little skateboard B.
When the pimp's in the crib, mom, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Sean down and I'm full of best. Cause I got it going on. I'm a gangster, but y'all knew that. The big boss dog, yeah, I had to do that. I keep a flag hanging out my backside, but only on the left side. Yeah, that's the side. Ain't no other way to play the game the way I play. I cut so much you thought I was a DJ. 2, 50, 1, yeah, 3. SC and double O, P, Ego double G. I can't fake it, just break it. And when I take it, see, I specialize in making all the girls get naked. So bring your friends, all of y'all come inside. We got a world premiere right here, now get lost. So don't change the diesel, turn it up a little. I got a living room full of fine dime bristles, waiting on the bizzle, the nizzle, and the shizzle. G's to the piss act, now ladies, see we kiss her. When the pimp's in the crib, mom, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Sean down and I'm full of best. Cause I got it going on and stuff. I'm a bad boy with a lot of drive my own cars and wear my own clothes. I hang out tough. I'm a real boss. Big Snoop Dogg, yeah, he's so sharp. On the TV screen and in the magazines. If you pay me close, you wanna. Oh, you got it. So you wanna back? But now stop that. Shoot, now I'm on the move. Your family's crying, now you on the news. They can't find you, and now they miss you. Must I remind you, I'm only here to twist you. Flip you, dip you, then flip you, then dance to the music we flip to. Subscribe, get your issue. Baby, come close, let me see how you get low. When the pimp's in the crib, mom, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Sean down and I'm the best. Cause I got it going on.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna beat your ass. Fuck you up. Fuck out of here, you ain't getting your pussy up.
Welcome to our best post-holiday gaming box. The HP Omen gaming laptop.
It seems we're wasting away. Another place where the faces are so cold. I drive all night just to get back home. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Wanted, dead or alive. Sometimes I sleep, sometimes it's not for days. The people I meet always go their separate ways. Sometimes you tell me by the bottle that you drink. Times when you're alone, all you do is think. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, wanted, dead or alive. Wanted, wanted, dead or alive. Cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. I walk these streets, loaded 6-string on my back. I play for keeps, 'cause I might not make it back. I've been everywhere, standing tall. I've seen a million places, and I'm rocking on. 'Cause I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, wanted, dead or alive. I'm a cowboy. I got the gun on my side. I'm wanted, wanted, dead or alive. Dead or alive. I still try. Dead or alive. Dead or alive. Dead or alive. Dead or alive. Dead or
Nurtec ODT is the only medication that can treat my migraine right when it strikes and prevent my next attack.
knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Hey, 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 yeah. Knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Yeah. Union Beatles track is down as luck is she says we gotta hold on to what we got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's enough for love. We'll give it a shot. Oh, halfway there. Oh, baby, oh, take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Oh, Johnny's got his 16 heart. Now he's over there. We used to make it talk so tough. It's true. Gina didn't run away. She cries in the night time. Baby, it's okay. We gotta hold on to what we got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's enough for love. We'll give it a shot. Oh, halfway there. Oh, baby, oh, take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Oh, ready or not, you live for the fight when that's all that you got. Halfway there. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear.
I came to say goodbye.
But why, Father? Why?
I've made up my mind. I'm going away.
Then I should be alone.
That journey into the desert you've spoken of, you will take it alone.
What else can I do?
Once you said to me that peace and happiness might be found. You gave me hope. And now we have to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Night in the nights almost left behind. Suitcase of memories. Time after sometimes you picture me. I'm walking too far ahead. You're calling to me. I can't hear what you said. Then you say go slow. I fall behind. The second hand unwind is your love. You can look and you will find it. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. If you love, you can look and you will find it. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. And my picture fades and darkness has turned to gray. Watching through windows, you're wondering if I'm okay. Secrets stolen from deep inside. The drum beats out of time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. You said go slow, I fall behind. The second hand unwind. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time. 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 Time after.
The only thing I regret about my life was hiring local talent. If I knew about Upwork, I would have hired actually talented people from all over the world instead of talentless people from all over my house.
I was what you're it's so glorious at night, it's the hardest at night, it's so glorious at night, it's so glorious at night, it's so glorious at night, around for all the inside, it's so glorious at night, it's so
With one of the best savings rates in America, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than this.
Stop. You're in.
Oh, cool. Yep, even easier than that. What's in your wallet?
Slash should work, but their guitar looked huge compared to Slash. It's a nice font. It's not that big.
Oh, I'm better man. Oh, I'm better man. Roma, Roma, da, da, ooh la la, while you're better man. Roma, Roma, da, da, ooh la la, while you're better man. I want you ugly, I want you disease. I want you everything as long as it's free. I want your love, 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 love. I want your love. I want your drama, the touch of your hair. I want your leather study kiss in the sand. I want your love, 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 love. I want your love. You know that I want you, and you know that I need you. I want your fire, your fire, your fire. I want your love, I want your revenge. You make a better man. I want your love and all your love, revenge. You make a better man. I want your heart, I want your desire. 'Cause you're a criminal, as long as you're mine. I want your love, 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 love. I want your love. I want your psycho, your vertigo stare. While you ignore a window, baby, you're sick. I want your love, 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 love. I want
you and me could write a bad romance. I won't get over it, oh yeah, revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Fashion, baby, work it, move up and crazy. Oh, fashion, baby, work it, move up and crazy. Oh, fashion, baby, work it, move up and crazy. Oh, fashion, baby, work it on me, baby, baby. I want your love and I want your revenge. I want your love, I wanna be friends. Je donne amour et je veux ton regard. Je donne amour. I don't wanna be friends. I don't wanna be friends. I won't get over it, I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I won't get over it, oh yeah, revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Roma, Roma, Gaga, ooh la la, while you're the romance.
Need a gift to impress your man? Meet the $60 Japanese chef's knife. Since it went viral on social media, the internet started calling it kit.
We have child slave labor building these knives 24/7.
Please. God bless it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. It is an absolute treat to be here. I truly do love the city, and I've been in Canada for about a week and a half now. Finishing this massive tour I did. You know, I was in Calgary, Edmonton, made my way east, and it's really interesting and very telling the difference between Americans and Canadians is that to show you an example of how awful and repugnant Americans can be is the only thing that we found to make fun of Canada for. The only thing, after hundreds of years of your existence and your culture, all we can make fun of you for is being polite. That is a source of amusement to us, that you're polite, that you exhibit this good, decent human behavior, this trait that is a good thing that should be taught to every child on the planet, that makes the world a better place. It's funny to us. Now, as I said, I was on I did quite an extensive tour, and all over the United States, Europe, Canada, and I got to see so many great, stupid things, many poor businesses. And one of the funniest things I saw was I was in Santa Rosa, California, and there was a tattoo parlor, right? And it was the name of it was Faith Tattoos, and you know they're the name of it in big, beautiful cursive letters on their door there. And then what was funny though was the slogan for the tattoo parlor, again written big, beautiful letters, Faith Tattoos, home of the Get What You Get tattoo. The Get What You Get tattoo. I can't think of a worse slogan for a tattoo parlor. That's not in tight. How does that even work? I don't, how did, like, just, hi, yes, I'm a little nervous. I've never gotten a tattoo before, but this is a photo of my daughter, Angel. She would have been 6 today, and I'm wondering if you could tattoo her on my back, and then above it a ribbon that says "Rest in peace." Then beneath it would say "Bye bye, sweetheart. Mommy misses you very much." And I don't. Is it gonna hurt? I don't know. I've heard it hurts. Should I take a shot of whiskey or something? I don't know. You just forget. And then, cut to 3 hours later. All right, all done. You want to take a look? All right, thank you. Oh my God, what is this? This isn't what I asked for. This is a naked female devil with big tits flipping the bird and spreading her legs that says, "Yo, nigga, where my paper be at?" What? This is not what I asked for at all. Get what you get. That's why I put it. That's why it's on the door, lady. It's on the door. Don't tell me you didn't see that. It's big letters. That's on you. All right. I'm an artist. Okay. I wasn't feeling your dead kid thing. It's kind of bumming me out, to be honest. Kind of bummed me out. I went a different way. And this is for real. The tattoo parlor found out that I had mentioned them in the set that night, and no idea the context, but got in touch with me on my Facebook page. They said, "Hey man, heard you mention the shop. Don't know if you're still in town, but if you want to come down, get what you get tattoo. We'll waive the fee." And, no, thank you. No, I don't roll the dice on a tattoo. That's not. I'm not gonna go in there and go, "All right, let's see what I got." Fucking Iron Cross. God damn it. And the thing is, there is a specific tattoo that I want to get. And I've wanted to get it for years, and I keep pussing out. But and I have a number of tattoos. The first tattoo I ever got is on my stomach, and it says, "Do not see Memento." And
And can anyone explain to me the need for 1 hour photo finishing? You just saw the fucking thing. How can you possibly be nostalgic about a concept like a little while ago? Another complaint, too many vehicles. There are some families in this country own entirely too many vehicles. You see them on the highway in an RV, but that's not enough for them. RV is not enough. Behind them, they're towing a motorboat, go-kart, dune buggy, dirt bike, jet ski, snowmobile, parasail, hang glider, windsurfing equipment, a hot air balloon, and a small two-man deep-sea diving bell. Doesn't anyone just take a fucking walk anymore? The only thing these people lack is a lunar excursion module. Too many choices, America. It's not healthy. Another abomination. White guys over 10 years of age who wear their baseball hats backwards. White guys, let me tell you something. You're never going to be as cool as black guys. It's not going to happen. You're white and you're lame. It's a fucking law of nature. Turning your hat around and learning a complicated handshake will not make you cool. And you black guys, since you started the whole thing, I'm going to let you stay with the hats a little bit longer, but I think really, once you qualify for Social Security, it's time to spin that motherfucker around to the front again. Another tip for the men. The earring, the thing with the earrings, it's over. It's been over for a long time. Doesn't mean anything anymore. It was supposed to piss off the squares. The squares are wearing them now. Doesn't mean anything. It's just fucking jewelry. Unless you have an earring with a live baby hanging from it. It's just jewelry. And I want you to know I'm in favor of self-mutilation and personal disfigurement. I've always said there's nothing like puncturing and perforating your skin in a dozen or so places in order to demonstrate your high self-esteem. When I see a young man decorating his scalp with a soldering iron, I say, yeah, he's a happy guy. Thinks highly of himself. And haven't we gone a little overboard with these colored ribbons for different causes? Every cause has its own colored ribbon. Red for AIDS, blue for child abuse, pink for breast cancer, green for the rainforest, purple for urban violence. I got a brown one. You know what it means? Eat shit, motherfucker! Eat shit, motherfucker! And what can we do to silence these Christian athletes who thank Jesus whenever they win, never mention his name when they lose? Not a word. You never hear him say, Jesus made me drop the ball. The good Lord tripped me up behind the line of scrimmage. According to these guys, Jesus is undefeated. Meanwhile, these assholes are in last place. Must be another one of those miracles. And speaking of delusional people, what about a guy who hears a voice in his head tells him to kill his entire family, so he does it? Is this the only thing a voice in the head ever tells these people to do is to kill others? Doesn't a voice ever tell a guy, go take a shit on the salad bar at Wendy's? Doesn't a voice tell a guy to take out his dick on the merry-go-round once in a while? Well, some guys do take out their dicks on the merry-go-round, but usually it's their own idea. Something else I can do without: aftershave and cologne. And this disgusting shit that men put on their bodies. Just what I need in the elevator. Some guy standing next to me smells like a fucking pine tree. I say, go home and wash, you smelly prick. You smell like the urinal in a Portuguese cat house. God damn, guys are stupid. Guys are really fucking dumb. They think they're going to get laid with this stuff, you know. Oh, yeah, they put it on at home. Oh, boy, I'll get laid tonight. I'll get laid tonight. You don't get laid with green shit that comes out of a bottle, okay? And the only smell that's going to help you get laid might be your own natural scent. You have pheromones. It's a secondary sex characteristic. People in America, oh, nervous about sex. They want to cover that up and disguise it. Guys in Europe, they know how to live. Guy gets in the elevator over there, he smells like a pile of dog shit. Those people are sophisticated. Getting pretty tired of these guys walking around in cowboy hats and cowboy boots. You ever see these jackoffs? Can't we kill some of these motherfuckers walking around in a fucking cowboy hat? Grown man. It's not even Halloween, for Christ's sakes. I say, hey, Tex, grow up and get yourself a wardrobe consistent with the century you're living in. Why do certain men feel the need to dress up as mythic figures? You don't see anyone walking around in a pirate costume, do you? When's the last guy you ran into had on a Viking outfit? Make-believe cowboys. Closest they ever got to a cow's where they stopped to take a piss at an Arby's. And camcorders. Here is technology gone berserk. Everywhere you go now, there's some dick, some yo-yo, some putz with a camcorder, and he is going to tape everything. Doesn't anyone in this country just stop and look at things anymore? Sort of take them in, maybe even remember them? Is that just a strange notion? Does experience have to be documented and brought home and saved on a shelf? And do people really watch this shit? Are people's lives so bankrupt they sit at home looking at things they already did? These guys are so intense, you know. It's always guys. They won't let women touch the cameras. It's a highly technical skill. Look through a hole, push on a button, big skill, and they all think they're Federico Fellini. You ever seen it? Low angle, zooms and pans, and it's the same ugly 3 children in every goddamn shot. All the George Lucas magic in Hollywood is not going to change the unfortunate genetic configuration on the faces of these children. Keep these unfortunate youngsters out of public view. Now, a lot of these, hold on a sec. A lot of these cultural crimes I've been complaining about can be blamed on the baby boomers. Something else I'm a little tired of hearing about. The baby boomers. Whiny, narcissistic, self-indulgent people with a simple philosophy. Give me it, it's mine! Give me that, it's mine! These people were given everything. Everything was handed to them. And they took it all. Took it all. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. And they stayed loaded for 20 years and had a free ride. But now they're staring down the barrel of middle-aged burnout. And they don't like it. They don't like it. So they turn self-righteous. And they want to make things hard on younger people. They tell them abstain from sex, say no to drugs. As for the rock and roll, they sold that for television commercials a long time ago. So they could buy pasta machines and Stairmasters and soybean futures. Soybean futures. You know something? They're cold, bloodless people. It's in their slogans, it's in their rhetoric. No pain, no gain. Just do it. Life is short, play hard. Shit happens, deal with it. Get a life. These people went from do your own thing to just say no. They went from love is all you need to whoever winds up with the most toys wins. And they went from cocaine to Rogaine. And you know something? They're still counting grams, only now it's fat grams. And the worst of it is the rest of us have to watch these commercials on TV for Levi's loose-fitting jeans and fat-ass Docker pants. Because these degenerate yuppie boomer cocksuckers couldn't keep their hands off the croissants and the Haagen-Dazs. And their big fat asses have spread all over and they have to wear fat-ass Docker pants. Fuck these boomers, fuck these yuppies. And fuck everybody, now that I think of it. Well, sometimes in comedy you have to generalize. Now there's one thing you might have noticed I don't complain about. Politicians. Everybody complains about politicians. Everybody says they suck. Well, where do people think these politicians come from? They don't fall out of the sky. They don't pass through a membrane from another reality. They come from American parents and American families, American homes, American schools, American churches, American businesses, and American universities, and they're elected by American citizens. This is the best we can do, folks. This is what we have to offer. It's what our system produces. Garbage in, garbage out. If you have selfish, ignorant citizens, you're going to get selfish, ignorant leaders. And term limits ain't going to do you any good. You're just going to wind up with a brand new bunch of selfish, ignorant Americans. So maybe it's not the politicians who suck. Maybe something else sucks around here, like the public. Yeah, the public sucks. There's a nice campaign slogan for somebody. The public sucks. Fuck hope. Fuck hope. Because if it's really just the fault of these politicians, then where are all the other bright people of conscience? Where are all the bright, honest, intelligent Americans ready to step in and save the nation and lead the way? We don't have people like that in this country. Everybody's at the mall, scratching his ass, picking his nose, taking his credit card out of his fanny pack and buying a pair of sneakers with lights in them. So I have solved this little political dilemma for myself in a very simple way. On election day, I stay home. I don't vote. Fuck them. Fuck them. I don't vote. Two reasons I don't vote. First of all, meaningless. This country was bought and sold and paid for a long time ago. The shit they shuffle around every 4 years doesn't mean a fucking thing. And secondly, I don't vote because I believe if you vote, you have no right to complain. People like to twist that around. I know. They say, well, if you don't vote, you have no right to complain. But where's the logic in that? If you vote and you elect dishonest, incompetent people, and they get into office and screw everything up, well, you are responsible for what they have done. You caused the problem. You voted them in. You have no right to complain. I, on the other hand, who did not vote, who, in fact, did not even leave the house on election day, am in no way responsible for what these people have done and have every right to complain as loud as I want about the mess you created that I had nothing to do with. So I know that a little later on this year, you're going to have another one of those really swell presidential elections that you like so much. You'll enjoy yourselves. It'll be a lot of fun. I'm sure as soon as the election is over, your country will improve immediately. As for me, I'll be home on that day doing essentially the same thing as you. The only difference is when I get finished masturbating, I'm going to have a little something to show for it, folks. Thank you very much.
May nature loan you a fridge for the weekend. I knew. Sun's up.
American woman, gonna mess your mind. American woman, she gonna mess your mind. American woman, gonna mess your mind. American woman, gonna mess your mind. Say, 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 American woman, gonna mess your mind. American woman, gonna mess your mind. American woman, gonna mess your mind. American woman, stay away from me. American woman, mama, let me be. Don't come hanging around my door. I don't wanna see your face no more. I got more important things to do than spend my time growing old with you, little woman. Said stay away. American woman, listen what I say. American woman, get away from me. American woman, mama, let me be. Well, come and knocking around my door. Don't wanna see your shadow no more. Colored lights get me hypnotized. Sparkle someone else's eyes. Now, woman, said get away. American woman, listen what I say. American woman, said get away. American woman, listen what I say. Don't come hanging around my door. Don't wanna see your face no more. I don't need no war machines. I don't need your ghetto scenes. Colored lights get hypnotized. Sparkle someone else's eyes. Now, woman, get away from me. American woman, mama, let me be. No, gotta get away, now, no. I'm gonna leave you, woman. Gotta leave you, woman. Bye, 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 bye.
We took this trip to Chicago. Smell like a blue dog inside the van. Oh yeah, this ain't no funky reggae party. $5 at the door. It gets so real sometimes. Who wrote my rhyme? I've got the microwave, got the VCR. I got the deuce in the trunk of my car. Oh yeah, you only knew all the love that I found. It's hard to keep my soul on the ground. You're a fool, don't fuck around with my dog. All that I can see, I still have a bit of my garage. 'Cause in my mind, music in Jamaica, all the love that I found. Pull over, there's a reason why my soul's unsound. It's you, it's that shit stuck under my shoe. It's that smell inside the van. It's my bedsheet covered with sand, sitting through a shitty fan. Yeah, dog shit on my hands. Yeah, hat so bottom, man. They can't do it long. Sticking needles in the wrong. Picking up trash on the freeway. Living frustrated every day. Leaving without making a sound. Picking my dog up like a pound. Living in a tweaker pad. Getting yelled at by my dad. Saying I'm happy when I'm not. Finding roaches in the pot. Oh, all these things I do. They're waiting for you.
Madness.
I'm a Vegas hotel. I don't want anything long-term either. Just a few nights of fun. Some people say I'm excessive, but who cares? I just want to enjoy some late nights and some very late checkouts.
Jimmy, we're not alone. And you need to tell me everything if you want to survive.
This will be a harding.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now.
Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. Today was gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads that lead you there are winding, and all the lights that light the way are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me.
I like to smell my beard after a really good meal. Dude, you don't need to get that personal to get the State Farm personal price plan. It just helps you create.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm crazy. Am I just paranoid? Am I just sad? I wait till I shrink to all of my dreams. She says it's like
but sex and spring me down. I went to a whore. It said I was a boy. Joke with my wagon was it bring me down. Sometimes I give myself the dreams. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I break up like it up. Where am I just paranoid? Grasping to control, so I better hold. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm lucky up. That I'm all just paranoid myself.
staring into glassy eyes, mesmerized. There's a vintage returning, unsheltered from the channels of it.
Welcome to our best post-holiday gaming buy. The HP Omen gaming laptop with Intel Core i9. Get plugged in and get ready to game. This is your 5.
It's time, America. The greatest acts.
Ruby sent me the requests. That was mistake one.
Hey.
Dear mother, what is this now? You have put me through reading easy law. Being free out there, my life for you was none of you was fine. Being from the place that we know. Dear mother, every time I think you've been the room, you're in a new day. Always think the ring I am, most still gonna keep it on. There I every day is fire. Innocence gone to be without your shelter. But reality, I'm living dear mama, and there's no material but the baby, nothing made of it. And I bring the back, nothing from it, no guarantee it's my family. And you know I can't be myself. Dear mother, if I wake me so I know it's not forget. And I know that my game's all about this thing, I'm always trust you. Do exactly God as I do. Innocence, don't believe without your shelter. My reality, I'm living like
Have you ever?
Monzo.com makes scams great again. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to say again because they never were, and they're complicated. See, with
followed by meteor showers and tidal followed by 4 lines of innocent still, followed by billions of dumbfounded dipshits who some say the end is near. Some say we'll see on the next. Certainly hope we will. I should be the one day it just me I was fractured. I was rejecting you if you all Moms that are fixing all soon. Mom's coming round and put it back the way it ought to be. What is dysfunctional things you get practices? I'm praying for tidal wave. I wanna see the ground give way. I wanna watch it all go down. Please flush it all away. I wanna see it go right and down. I wanna watch it go right and watch you flush it all away. Time to bring it down again. Don't just come together. Try and bring between the lines. I don't never want you to. Well, then let it change. Tell me down. Get down. Suck it down. Flush it down.
Phone charging slowly? This is the fastest phone charger on the market.
There's a 90% chance your phone is
It's not really sympathetic. Sounds so. variety to it. You need a live drummer. That's all there is to
And now we're searching for the magic frequency. And we start with
wish there's a magic smashing hammer for that guy's mouth. So every time he starts talking, it's good. That would be amazing. Womp womp. Green acres. This is a cloudy valley. They should just say it sounds like this song. So if you want to play something that sounds like this song, but no. It's gotta be some weirdo descriptions that are never accurate. Or worse. So all right.
If you're 55 and up, T-Mobile has plans built just for you. Like 2 lines of unlimited, it's $27.50 a line. Whether you need a single line or lines for family members, you'll get great value on America's largest 5G network, only at T-Mobile.
Only. Talking about the weird titles they give all these backing tracks. It's like none of them are ever accurate. This is a dynamic rock ballad. It's like piano music and soft tone shit. It's not dynamic or hard about anything. Like they need to describe them the way they are. Like this is some soft music to play to, or this is some heavy shit to play to. Instead, it's like dreamy. Soulful cloud ballads.
With depression, you just feel blah.
Not okay.
All that symptoms.
Need to deal with this. So your doctor tells you about Trintellix, a prescription medicine for adults with a type of depression called major depression.
Just alright without a reason. Never resting face. Pick another day. Now your life is out of season. I will love you fine. I will help you die. I will run to you. Now I roll you
You didn't choose cat allergies, your hairline, or that thing when your knee just gives it out for no reason.
I'm waiting for you. Tonight, I'll throw myself into the blue. Out of the red, out of the catch you say. Come down and waste away with me. Somehow you wanted it to be over my head, out of the edge you stand. And I wonder when I feel alone with you, everything will ever be this way forever. Anything could ever be this good again. The only thing I'll ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I say you when. She said, bring it out so I can bring you in. Hold you in. And now I know you've always been there. Out of the head, I'm saying. And I wonder when I sing along with you, everything I ever feel this way forever. Everything I ever feel this way again. The only thing I ever ask of you, gotta promise not to stop when I say you when. She said,
Cheers. The fuck? Yeah, baby. What's up to everybody in the chat? Hey, those phone calls wouldn't stop yesterday. In the morning time? Yeah. Like everybody decided to call me yesterday at about the same hour.
Crazy.
Everybody in the and I had this crazy lady calling me, wouldn't stop.
I don't remember the last time I had a phone call.
Yeah. I used to say I want phone calls, but now, damn, man, sometimes it'd be like, I'm like 50-50 on it. Because those phone calls, a lot of times they're business. It's when they're not. And it's like an issue. Like,
because you're trapped. You can't just be like, fuck, it's you, and hang up. Even though it's your first instinct.
Sometimes we love people, but we build such an intolerance for them, for the people that's in our lives and we love and are close for us. Man, this shit good. This shit good. I don't know what it is about it. Been smoking the same weed for a week. This shit good as hell this morning.
I'll be smoking the same brush for a minute. I don't mind.
I'm not too picky about bud. As long as it's good bud, you don't got to toss me all those names. You don't got to quote. You don't have to tell me how much THC is in it. You want to get me souped up with words? Just tell me, and then you're gonna cough up a lung when you smoke this shit. Then I'll be like, what?
Yeah, like, does it get me fucked up? I know what the numbers say, but those are meaningless.
Yeah, the numbers are meaningless.
Look how pretty it looks, and it smells so good. That's meaningless.
And you know how they get you? They show it through you through a little light and magnifying glass. Oh, look at the crystallization. I want to see it inside a blunt. That's what I want to see. And look at it. In Washington, oh man, over there in Washington and Maryland, everybody swears they're a weed connoisseur because that's like it's no longer like the way we used to like get it. All right, here is good shit. Yeah, man, I got you. Boom, boom. All right, boom. You know, no, they want to pull out little lights and things and a briefcase and you right there. Like, you're making it all fancy. They're gonna charge you for that fancy shit.
And they learned words. They learned like a couple of science words, and they think they're all experts at growing. But then you like give them basic terms, and you're just like, "What's that?" And you're like, "Fuck."
Yeah, give me basic terms all the time.
Or you try to give them tips, and then they're like, "No, I know what I'm doing." It's like, "Well, okay, don't let me stop you. What the hell do I know?"
What?
My shit sells to celebrities, but you know, what do I know?
Yeah, right. What the hell? Who am I?
Our shit's referenced in movies, you know.
Oh man, I'm drinking some horrible coffee this morning from the grocery store, from the bodega. We got bodega.
Oh hell no! You don't know how old that is.
Oh, they make it fresh every day. It's just weak. It's just very weak coffee.
Yeah, they run the grounds twice.
No, not this place. Not this place. He just don't make a
That's
strong
the
cup
place
of
I
coffee.
go. Yep, the place you go.
You know, yeah.
That's right.
Now
Everyone thinks it's not them, but it's them.
maybe the other place that I go to they do that.
My friend, I filter coffee through sack. It's gourmet.
Oh man, sometimes some of these people, man, they get rowdy over dumb shit. Like they see something like that. No one like you might be here like for what some people may consider the ghetto or whatever, you know, but it's urban, it's city, you know, it's just different when you live in the city. But yeah, man, they might think like, oh, because you live in this place in this environment, you have to settle for certain things. But no, not in my city, man. You know, stuff like that. No, it gets called out, it gets frowned upon and stuff like that. You give your man a fresh cup, you give people a fresh cup of coffee. That's what they're paying for.
Just throwing shit right on the floor.
Yeah, some people will do that, and drop a bunch of other stuff on the floor
Like, you know
too.
what I'm thinking is? Now what?
Damn, I hate this gas station. You know what? I'm going to a different one. This guy, everywhere else, the gas is at 289, 299, and this guy has it at 249.
Right.
And he's a prick. He just got his little gas station rebuilt. He wants to charge everyone for it.
He's charging cheaper.
He's charging more. He's charging like 40 50 cent, 40 to 50 cent more on average the gas per gallon.
He's the higher prices.
Look at this place I'm going to right now. It's right around the block, and it's at 319. You know, he has it at 349.
Here it's like 4 or something.
There's a couple of places around town that have it at 289 and 299.
Remember when Trump was in and it was like $1.87? Everybody could drive. And now nobody can drive except the rich people.
Since this isn't the gas station that I favor, I'm not gonna put a lot of gas just to get by. 1500, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm in Jersey. I don't have to step out to pump my gas.
You're not allowed to.
No, it's illegal. Yeah.
I know they creep up on you. Nobody told me that shit, and I was driving through there at night helping people move, and like they were all asleep. The kids were all asleep in the back. The mom was asleep in the passenger seat because it was my driving shift. And I go to get gas, and fucking, I started to open the door, and this big dude's just standing there like, what the fuck, man?
Oh, nowadays they have a little card, right? So no matter what you do to that gas pump, no gas is coming out if you don't put that card up against that gas thing. And he puts a code in after that.
No, it's just the fact that he popped up out of nowhere on me, and I wasn't expecting nobody to be there. I was ready to just slam
Yeah,
the door. And
yeah. Oh yeah, like, what you doing? And then they ask you, what are you doing?
I wanted to go
Yeah.
off, but instead I saw his name tag, and I was like, "Oh, you work here?" And I was like, "What's up?" He's like, "We pump the gas here in New Jersey." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they're starting to sneak up on me, like walk in front of the van. Why the hell would you walk behind me?
You know, some people don't have street smarts or common sense.
Yeah, you don't know what kind of crazy person I might be.
Yeah, I'm the last person you want to sneak up on.
I got a van full of furniture and a family to protect. I'm on the road. There's a hired mission.
I can't help it. Even it's happened around many of my customers already. Like I've been in a room and it's all quiet or whatever, like just the music going, and I've been there for a while for myself, no one around, and all of a sudden and I go like that real quick, like ready to saying block or hit somebody at the same time, either or. But it's nothing that's ever gonna leave me. I'm glad it's there though. It's always helped me out. But there, you off today when you go back?
I don't know. They keep saying the truck canceled out. They just keep shooting the same group text to us. Truck canceled again. So I don't know if the weather's holding it up or what. We don't know.
I'm gonna attempt to grow a couple of plants. See how it goes.
What are you gonna grow them in, soil or water?
I'm gonna do it in soil. I'm a dirt guy. And besides that water thing, that's you need energy to do that. So you get to, you know what I'm saying, get the water from one place to another, and the trickling and all that other stuff.
Trickling.
Oh, Chuck, where's my balloon at? There it is. I didn't want to play that gas, the gas attendant out and be smoking my blunt. It's legal in New Jersey, but still, I think it's rude. You don't.
You don't want to smoke some.
Huh?
He'd try to smoke some. He'd be like, "Let me hit that shit, yo."
Man, them Indian people probably got better stuff than what the fuck we smoke. They probably laugh at us like, cheap stuff.
You think that, but nah. Indians aren't known for their weed. They'll get you some hash. You tell them you want hash, they'll get you some shit. Or opium. Oh, tell them you want some shrooms.
I like them Indian. I like the Indian people, man. I'm not talking about the native Indian, like the Indian people from Asia, that way.
Oh, I know. Hindus.
There's so many from in my city, and they're like the coolest people. They're not like I like Chinese people and Japanese people and stuff, but they don't try to blend in with us, like I'm saying, like procreate with us. You know what I'm saying? But the Indian
No,
people,
they
they do.
hate us.
You know, and
And the
that's
laws
something
are
new.
different. I ain't never once seen a Chinese person in jail or in court ever. How
I
come?
seen one out in the county one time. He was in there for like 3 days.
So
Everyone
like
was like,
anytime you
"Oh,"
watch a jail show, there's like the Mexican gang and the black gang and the white gang. Where's the Asian gang?
and because even though they're doing crimes, they go about it a different way. They don't like what I was just saying. They just stay within themselves. So no matter what, they just stay within their race. That's why. That's why you don't catch them out there and stuff like. That's why you don't see them over there and other stuff involved because they don't get involved with the other races that are ratting each
Yeah,
other
but
out
they're
and
still
doing all
supposed to be
this other
subject
stuff.
to the law. Unless they're an occupying force. Hoo-ah.
I still can't believe that yesterday, man. Just so shocked.
What?
Talking about that. I got to do some dumpster diving today. Go to the Petco and to the PetSmart. I usually get bags of dog food and then I give them out for free. I put them up on Facebook Marketplace. It helps people out. Get a lot of 50-pound bags. I find like that of 25-pound bags.
Right. You can mix it with hot water and make like a stew.
You know, whatever they do. I know there's a few of them like they told me like thank you so much. They're like, yo, you just don't know how bad things are, and I had my dog and I had to give him the cheap stuff or whatever, you know, or like
I know these people are convinced there's a difference in dog food.
uh,
No matter how many articles come out saying that it's bullshit.
I'm no fanatic on anything. I like things, I enjoy stuff, but I'm no fanatic on anything.
Well, it's like when something seems good to be true and you're paying a higher price for it and you're just getting the same minerals and nutrients. There's no better form of nutrient or mineral. It's the same thing. You know what I mean? Sodium, nitrogen's nitrogen. So to tell me that your dog food somehow is superior grade, these are higher quality nutrients. Really? Bullshit. In what way?
In what way exactly?
How did you reformulate fucking this natural raw material that only grows and breaks apart and grows and breaks apart and grows, but you made it better somehow? Bullshit.
Excuse me. My bad.
Sweetly.
I'm in Homo Depot. I can't help it, man. When I drink my coffee, I always put my pinky up, even if it's a coffee.
Because you're fancy. I do it because my pinky's dead most of the time. It's okay today, though. There's like last week, it was numb for 3 days.
So, yo, if you're not going to work today, what's on the agenda?
I don't know. It's raining its ass off still. Whenever
Yeah.
the rain stops, I need to touch up the pipe collar and patch that up with some mud.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably shop back up whatever mess is in the cabinet where it leaked through a little bit. It was just a drip. Which wasn't bad because the water, it was heavy rain for a minute. And then the wind was kicking too. But it was only a drip.
Hey,
I don't
y'all,
know.
y'all need it over there. Well, many
Yeah,
people need it everywhere, but you need it badly over there to fill up your reservoirs and stuff like that, and you know.
yeah, I want my figs to blow up. And my shrooms are outside too. All this rain and the good weather in the daytime, perfect.
Oh yeah, constant moisture, right?
I was gonna test them and see if I could just dump out the shit in them, the rice mixture, and the shit's already caked into the dirt. Like they were immobilized. So nice. So all six of them have a flush going.
Uh,
I just gotta keep an eye on them and pop them at the right time so they'll blow out.
over here, you drive late at night near farms and stuff like that where the cows are at, and you see a car pulled over to the side and somebody with a flashlight, and many people do that. Many people like.
Yeah, I mean that's okay if you want to risk shitting them. I'd rather grow them in like my own sterilized compound of rice and stuff like that.
Yeah.
No doo doo going in. I don't want doo doo going in my system. I'd rather lab grown and clean. Yeah, because I've noticed like when you get lab grade or people have grown them, I've never had a bad trip on those.
On
The
the
ones
on the
people,
lab grades?
the ones people are picking off the farm where there's poop in them and whatever bullshit the cows eating. Those are the ones you get a bad trip out of.
Yeah, you don't know what the.
Yeah, you don't know. You're just picking
You don't
random
know.
shit.
Yeah.
Or it looks like the other ones. Like, nah, I'd rather mine come in a sealed container, verified, legit.
Coffee tastes good.
Does. I got Colombian this time.
I'm still here, man.
French roast.
People are interested in those speakers, but I got to figure out a way to plug them in, get them to get some sound out of it, at least to test them.
You got a stereo receiver?
Yes.
You just need a guitar cable to go from the headphone jack into the back of one.
Okay.
Just don't
Okay,
crank
okay.
it up to begin with, you know.
All right, because
Put it
there's
up
only
on a one.
there's only two ports behind the speaker.
Yeah, there should be like a quarter amp jack, like a guitar jack plug-in
Yeah,
size.
the
And then
thick
like
one. Yeah.
maybe a RCA or a MIDI, but usually it's just the quarter jack on those because they're monitors. You go to that and then you go into the I don't know what the name of it is, the microphone under where it's the
Yeah. Okay. The
you know what I'm talking
auxiliary or whatever.
Yeah, but the head end of it is
Yep.
different shape.
Yeah, I have you. I understand the one that it fits in. There's only one that size anyway in there. That's the
Yeah, it's the plug one.
yeah that fits the microphone size plug.
And this one's got like USB. It's got a weird wraparound. Everything should just be standardized. I like it better when everything was standardized. Quarter and half.
You know what I'm gonna do, man?
You could just get an adapter.
I think I just might take them to a pawn shop and see if I could get $150 for them, or yeah, $150 and a little trade, or $100 and $100 trade.
What are they priced at online? 6?
Each speaker, brand new, costs $350 on its own. That's
What's the
without the
tripod?
That's without the stand.
Yeah, what do the stands cost?
The stands are $50 each. You know, and
So
I
they,
looked online. I looked online. I didn't see the stands at all for sale used at one point.
yeah, it's like a set deal.
Yeah.
You don't need one without the other usually.
But I did see
I would go in there and shoot for 4 and let them knock you down from there.
Well, I put it for 3. I put it for
Yeah,
3,
you got,
and let them knock me down. But let them knock me down
yeah,
because it's all profit.
let them knock you down to 3 if they have to.
Because it's all profit. It's all
Yeah, but if
profit.
you're going for trade-in,
Oh yeah, that's different. Yeah. No,
for
well over there.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right. At them, I gotta come like with a silly price, like ridiculous first, because they need to think, but they'll sell them too. That's one thing that sells at the pawn shop is that type of equipment.
Yeah, because anybody can use it. They can sell it. Some teenager will come and be like, "Yo, what kind of gear can I get from I'm starting up DJ shit." Oh,
Yep,
we got these
mixers. Yes, that is a hot commodity at pawn shops. Is that kind of stuff, and they don't dumb down the prices too much.
It just
I
depends
think
how long it's sitting there.
yeah. I was at this pawn shop the other day, and they had this crossbow, and I wanted it badly. He wants 200 for it. I was like, "What you do trade?" And I showed him the speakers. Like, I wanted to see him in person. I could see his eyes lit up, but I don't know, man. To pay 200 for it.
Nah, you can get a brand new one that much.
No, not that one. Not that one. No, not that one. That was a quality bow. Yeah, that was a quality bow, and it looked like something that's for my body size.
Compound bow or a crossbow?
Compound. Boom. I
So
say
if it's a good
crossbow.
hunting bow, it'd be worth
Yeah.
it.
I say crossbow because to me, just shooting bow is just shooting bow. That's what I grew up to use it, just crossbow.
Crossbow is
But
totally different. You're shooting it like a rifle. Like compound bow is a pull or curve reflex.
yep, yeah, compound bow. Either way, when I shoot, I get the same result.
I've almost killed humans twice with arrows.
My daughter, she's extremely good at shooting bows, shooting arrows.
We always practiced as kids. Like one of us always had a bow and arrow set. Usually me.
So did I. We used to go to this arcade. My mother used to take us to visit our family in Jersey City, our aunts and uncles and cousins. Because she always tried to instill in us how important family is. So she raised us like 15 cities away from them. But she would travel us there almost every other day, say to go be with them, say. But when we were there, we get, every now and then our uncles or whatever, we would get their hands on $1. And this arcade, you could shoot bows, and you give them $1 and you get 100. So you could just sit there, you just boom, you get 100 for $1. It's a penny a piece, and you just get your own slot and you just shoot and shoot and shoot to your heart's content. I used to get $5. You know what that $5 was going on? 500 of those things. He would be like, "Doesn't your arm get tired?" We were just in pure bliss.
Doesn't matter. You're shooting arrows and shit.
Yeah.
That's
They were
stuff
just,
that it's even more fun.
yeah. They were just amazed, like how long we would be there shooting and how much arrows we would shoot. Sometimes I would shoot $10, $15, because our uncles were truck drivers. They took care of us. So
Then go to the driving range. Aim for the ball guy.
little, all my family is tall. How tall are you?
5'11".
5'11". Well, they have about your body type like that. Majority of my family, we're not fat or anything, but they're tall. They're like 6'2", 6'4".
Yeah,
You know,
everybody else is. My cousins
everyone else.
are. My
Yeah,
cousin's
yeah,
kid's like 6'7" or some shit. He's giant.
yeah. I have a few. We have a few giants in my family. My youngest brother, he's one of the tall. He's one of the giants in the family and stuff. He's so used to being around short people that he's always like ducking down and bending and crunching himself and stuff. And I tell him to cut that shit out. It's not good for you. It's not good for you.
No, they gotta accentuate how tall they are.
I tell him, like, yeah, like always keep your shoulders up. Just keep yourself tall.
My brother's only like 2 or 3 inches taller than me, but he loves acting like he's just towers over me. Oh, I gotta duck down, that kind of shit. Like, come on, you're not that big.
Damn, Diz, I'm having the time of my life over here chatting with you, man. I gotta get my ass to fucking work. My boss gonna get on my ass. Hey, look at this roll of stamps they threw away.
What?
1 cent stamps.
That's money. Literally.
Literally 1 cent stamp. There's
Okay, so what? It's what, like 1,000 of them? That's $10. That's something.
wow.
You could just wrap a package in them and mail that bad boy.
I was thinking about that. Is there anything? Oh, you know what? I should put that Futurama in a box for you. All those that Futurama set in a box for you. And, and since we're talking about it,
Wrapped in
whole
one
time,
cent.
we'll put all
That'd
those
be
stamps in
hilarious.
the box. Yeah.
The post office would give such a laugh because they see all the shit I send out and they look at it. I'm like, is this okay like that? And they're like, yeah. They're like, who
I don't
taught you
think
to rap? And I'm like, nobody.
I don't think they'll allow that though.
Oh, you'd be amazed. I've
Yeah.
sent out packages completely covered in red tape before.
Wow.
And the woman's like, what is this? And I'm like, bureaucracy. Want people to struggle when they open a package. It makes the suspense more when you have to battle to get the box.
You
Like,
make it harder to get in.
yeah. Like, get smart. There's just layer after layer. And you're like, what the fuck? There's another layer of tape under this one? Like, yep.
I've been so busy, man. I gotta make some videos, man. Like I think I got this video. I think it's gonna go viral, but I want to do it right. What's the best time to post like shorts? I see people posting them in the morning time. A lot of people like post their videos like about 6:30, 7 o'clock.
It depends where you're at. Like, if you want them to do like slow burn and pop in the late morning, doing it like 3 or 4 in the morning your time, puts it out there so it's in rotation for people that are stuck in morning traffic.
I see you put out in the morning and in the evening time. Which one you think get the most
I
views?
drop shit. I get a lot randomly out of morning drops depending on the subject matter. Usually like in the lunchtime areas when you can get a lot of traffic. The weekends kind of slack because of holidays and fucking sports.
So the lunchtime would be for you. You're 3 hours behind.
Like 3
So that'd be
p.m.
like
on
3 p.m. for us. Yeah.
So anything that's up in the morning's already out for them at that point. And anything after that point, it's like the dinner time rush and traffic. Like you always want it so there's traffic going on and you're fresh in the feed.
So by that time, there's East Coast, Central, and West Coast views going on there. So I guess that's why that's happening.
Yeah. And then 2 titles, like the titles help. If you have a clever title, that'll get people's attention. They just see the same thing with hashtags and all the other shit where people like, oh, it's another one of those. But then if they see something like, hey, look at this mystical weirdo shit, and they're like, oh, okay.
I'm almost at 1,000, man. So I want to start pumping out some stuff. I've had some ideas for different type of videos to put out, for that can get some things. But now I'm getting close to 1K. Huh?
I would do a fish sitcom.
A fish stick video.
like a fish sitcom and just have the fish in the one tank and the fish in the other tank and just go back and forth with like shots and split screens and then just dub audio over it like they're talking to each other.
Ooh, I'll try. I got to think about something like that. I'm gonna talk to my daughter because I only enjoy jokes by laughing at them. I can't just bust out and make, you know what I'm saying? I have no funny bone in me other than just laughing at jokes.
Nah, everybody's got humor in them.
Oh yeah, I got humor in me. I could take a joke too. You know, I love jokes. My favorite movies are comedies. So I love jokes. I just can't. I'm not good at telling jokes. That's all right. I'm not a storyteller. I could accept that. I accept that as a kid.
Well, if you're observing the fish, then you can kind of make it up easier because you're seeing what he's doing and describing it. So you're not as much having to make it up from scratch. Then you're just personifying him more.
My knack has been arguing, not jokes. All right, let me get in this Home Depot, man, before this customer calls me. Time is
What are you doing? Where did you hear yet?
Oh, no, my vehicle. He could see it if he pulled up.
We
He
got
probably
some
would.
change.
Yeah. I don't think he's here yet. Anyway, he would have called me.
We want new paint.
Excuse me, one sec. Woo! I don't want to fall on your stream. Hacking away. Oh man. Alright, Diz. Catch you later.
All right, man.
Hopefully you'll stream tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Alright, that's what's up. Let me start this up. Peace out, everybody.
Good work.
All right. Later, man. Huh?
To make them tax dollars.
Right? I ever tell you
That's happy.
one time I caught to the police station, right? Because it's raining and I don't care, man. You call me petty and I'll be petty. But I'm sorry, let me hold the phone like this. Okay. So it was raining and I see a police car driving without his lights. Oh no, one light is out, right? So I call the police station, I call the number up, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, listen, you know what I'm saying? And on top of that, it's one of those traffic cops. And he's the one that's driving around with one of those lights out. So I called up and I was like, yeah, such and such has lights out. So the officer proceeds on telling me, he's like, wow, you must not work. You ain't got nothing else to do with your day but to call. I was like, oh, dude, I showed up over there. I was like,
no,
oh,
you guys pull us over and give us a ticket and say that it's a safety issue. So,
so you try to be all dumb.
Your car?
So that's what I was like, you dumbass. I was like, you insulted the wrong person. I work for myself. I was like, I'm the person that has that time to show up over there and spend 3 hours, you know what I'm saying, talking to you and your captain and your sergeant about what you just said to me. You know?
I can afford $25 to file a paper. Like, you're not deterring me with your little stupid filing fee.
I showed up over there.
You're so then pay for me to file? Yeah, I am. Give me the paperwork. Here's your money. Now what?
It is.
Well, hold on. The guy wants to talk real quick. They never let you file, dude. They never let you get that far. They talk you down. They're like, okay, let's handle this.
Oh no. This is his department. I have access to, you know what I'm saying, that department in particular. I can walk up and go directly into that department. Like it's like basically like a department, like a records department. You know, you don't need to ask permission. You just need to get through that door and then go to whatever floor it is on. Yeah. But all of a sudden he wasn't around, and then yeah, you're right. They called other officers down. They try to approach me immediately. I'm asking for badge numbers and watch out your tone, how you talk to me, and such and so on and so forth. You know, it's like, you know, how do you fall into the conversation? And they asking me questions. I tell them, I was like, I don't have to answer any questions to you, but you're obligated to answer any of my questions. Taco. I started at the end of it. I make a report on one of the officers that came down to talk to me and stuff. I was like, yeah, it's like, yeah, you want to be a prick with me? It's like, I'll show you. You're calling, telling citizens you ain't got nothing better to do, and they're trying to. Well, I wasn't petty, was I?
No,
No, right? He's
but what is
going
that?
around giving people
That's a
tickets.
what? That's a $50 fix-it ticket. But then it's a fishing expedition for him because they're like, "Oh, you've been smoking weed? Smells like
You
weed." And
know,
they're like, "No, it doesn't." And
they
homeboy was
giving
smoking
people
crack in here earlier, but it doesn't smell like weed.
same damn jerk that goes around giving tickets has infractions on his vehicles. I'm like, nah, that don't even sound right. He should never pull the car out. All right, Diz, man, let me get in here, man. I was making a lot of noise with this car in this place.
All right, man.
All right,
Have a
peace.
good one. Later. 5 a.m. It's a rainy day and I got nothing to do. I don't know. I don't know. I'll be back later. Peace.